kidding. I don't want to.
So, Discordia, where we last left off in Zelzibar, you were you're in Altenheim, of course. You were talking to Ollivander Stillflower as he was giving you some information on the bigger machinations of the world, but specifically Belgium. When he started talking about some specific things, and all of a sudden Zero seems to go unconscious, into a fugue state of sorts, and comes back as a different Zero than you know, and bolts out of Ollivander's tower, and begins running and looking for a Zama base as he finds a rather interesting boy/man named Giorno. And some of you, Escrow going invisible, Fauna going Panther, and Taiga riding. Pause. Arthur riding Arthur's shoulders, chase after him to some unfortunate circumstances, specifically for Panther, Fauna, and Arthur. Taiga and Escrow, you guys have a little more success. You go down there and you find Giorno. What's his name? Ace? What did I name that character?
Avian?
Avian. It's a long week. It's a long week.
Bro, did
Okay.
not like that.
Hey, Avian, man, Avian. An Avian, as well as number 10 of the Zama song, also going by Staccato, the purple tabaxi that just about all of you except for Esra has seen or saw back at Ulstenberg. You get some information about some hits, Zero, that being Jordan, the Bloodborne, Callus, the Dark Crusade, and Dion, the Enforcer. Two of which take you north. Specifically, they say that this Callus is seemingly located around Christ, and you were given a sigil of war and mark on your wrist that will grow warm when you feel his presence, his aura, his radiance. As well, Estra overheard that Dalen is a changeling, as well as Taiga had a little conversation with Song, to which he went full I guess for lack of a better term, full rogue there. After Dalen and Eskra had a little talk, to which Dalen met Eskra's seemingly friend, Wisp. And afterwards, missing Dalen, while all this was going down, was at the Piani Tower with Mansa Nell, the former or current werebear, who was part of the traveling party that were killed by both monkeys and Korea 3 Perth. And shared a little emotional moment together. Ollivander leaving you to be. So, where we pick up, specifically, is at nighttime, where, at the same time, the rest of Discordia are at the Broadway Theater, watching 2 shows, but specifically going to pick back up, back at the Piani Tower.
Real quick, like we have to carry in groceries real fast, so maybe that might influence where we start, but we can start with maybe other people. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes.
You did the after recap?
What?
You
Hey, Jess called me. When I took my headphones off, I picked up the phone call and she said, come get groceries.
Okay, well, we're gonna break.
Yes, break.
We're gonna break. Unless you guys want to have
Love break.
any conversations, we'll call it during. We'll call it in between setting up for the second theater performance. If not, we'll wait till they come back.
Well, Tiger just left.
That is correct. You
So-
head over to
The tower.
the tower. That was in between before
So
the
it's just
second
gonna
show.
be.
Yes, that was in between.
Yeah, it was before the second show.
Because he was like, he's like, I can't stay for the second one, guys. I gotta go.
Okay, so what we'll do then, if Estra Zero, and add any NPCs with you, did I? No. Okay.
No.
I gotta make sure.
No.
So Estra Zero, Fauna. If you have any dialogue in this middle, you can go for it. If not, we'll go to Taiga.
Can you give us a little recap of
Of
what
the
happened in the
past
last
performance?
show?
So the last show, let me check to make sure I don't miss anything. The last show I believe was no, it wasn't. Was it the dragon one? It had to be. It was the dragon one because I think you guys were talking about.
Yeah.
Was it-
Yeah. It was the dragon.
So the specific
the
name.
guy fought the.
Yes,
the
it is. I get the exact thing for you here.
It's like the dragon hero.
No, it was. It was. Where? Maybe it's 5. No, maybe it's 4. I think it's here. Okay. It is called The Dragon's Dance. It's a thrilling
The
adventure.
Dragon's Den.
A thrilling adventure play that follows a group of brave heroes as they embark on a quest to tame a dragon and prevent a kingdom from falling into chaos. So, the main lead is the Lady Lila Swan.
Oh, okay.
As she tames a dragon and defeats the Dark Lord. Played by, I guess it would be, I forget who I said. Probably was Gershwin, though. Gershwin Bramelpot.
Oh, okay. This is good. Good.
Well, you know, here. If that's what's gonna happen, then
Good fauna prep.
yeah, go ahead. I will also switch over music because of the Carrington brothers. Okay, what?
Zero, did you enjoy that show?
It was a really jolly show.
You liked the hero and the dragon?
I did.
That's great. You know, before the next show starts, maybe we could meet.
Grab a drink.
Oh, or grab a drink. I was gonna say if you wanted to meet one of the actors before they went up for the second one. You liked the hero?
There's a second one.
Mm-hmm. It's the
I'll wait for you to see. If not, I will let you know.
I didn't write it down.
It's Alexia Balderon.
Alexia Balderon.
The Epic of.
The epic of starring that big fellow.
That's correct. Bo Livlodon. Bo is his name. I should put the names in this.
Here, let's see if they have any drinks.
Okay.
Escort, do you want to come see if they have any drinks over here?
Yeah, sure, I'll come with.
Any food?
Okay. Fauna, make a perception check.
Do I have to make it with disadvantage? Or am I not hungover anymore?
It's been a day. You shouldn't be hungover anymore.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
I've never been a rabbit before. So
That is true. That is
Yeah.
true.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know.
just saying a
16,
day,
16.
I don't know.
16. Okay. 16.
Yeah.
You do see. There's a lot of people. You have to kind of excuse me to get through some of these people. But you do see an area that's lit up more than the other. Just sort of fireflies that are kind of dancing around. That has seems like a rolling stand that just set up. That's got this human fellow, tanner skin, these sort of longer dreadlocks that come down to about the breast. Man, the chest. We just call it the chest. To avoid confusion. who seems to have some kegs set up on the cart, and there seems to be a line of about 10 people, 10, 15 people in front.
I look at the sign. Are there any pretzels?
There are not any pretzels. There is a little
Loaf of bread?
no, there are
Warmed
there are
bread?
some there are some croissants on the left side. That it's kind of this white.
Un croissant.
Yeah, precisely. There's a little white sort of I'm trying to think how I want to describe this. Sort of leveled, sort of staircase looking little tray. So there's like 3 in the bottom, 3 in the middle, 3 on the top.
Yeah,
So you can see them
yeah.
sitting up there. Make another perception check for me.
Is do I see hot chocolate?
You do not see hot chocolate.
No.
No, there's no hot chocolate.
This
There
one's
are
a little worse. This
okay.
is the 14.
14. Okay. With the 14, you do see that there are some other carts. There's like 2 other ones. There is one that is specifically seems to have 3 more kegs, and then on the right side seems to have some fruits of sort. It's more of just a basket, just fruits piled up. You assume this is probably going to be like just a little juice snacks for people who don't want, or maybe there's also like water. With the 14 as well, with the croissants, they look good. They may not be super extremely fresh, but they seem like they are good enough.
Are there any chocolate drizzled strawberries?
No, they are not.
Look, all
There
the
are-
theaters that I've been to
Oh,
have had at least one hot chocolate.
Dude,
Oh.
all the
all the theaters in what, America?
Theaters.
Yeah.
No one will win, bro.
Oh, Willowin, yeah.
Willowin. Yeah, all the Willowin performances, always, all the bunnies love hot chocolate. Pretty sure chocolate kills bunnies. By the way.
There's a chocolate stand if you want to go and grab some chocolate for Fauna, and then roll your death saving throws.
Oh,
Hocus
well,
Pocus can't get chocolate.
I'm not gonna have any drinks. I'm just after last night, and we have to travel, and I have to get up in the morning. So, but if Eskra or Zero, if you guys want any drinks, I can wait in line. I'm fine to wait in line.
I'll wait in line as well.
I'm not too thirsty right now, so I'll sit back.
Okay. So Zero, have you ever been to a
I've never been in a line.
Oh. What about a theater? Have you ever been to a theater? Watched a show?
Not once.
Ah. Do you like it?
I like the part with the hero.
Yeah, that was a really, really good part. It's kind of cold.
Is the line getting shorter?
It's getting shorter. Still about 5 people in front of you.
What are they?
There's just 5 people in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle out.
Almost there.
All right. Next stop in line.
Oh, that's us. Hello.
Yeah. What can I get you today? Croissant.
What do you have to drink?
We have ale. Only ale over here. Juices are
2
over
bottles
there.
of ale. I want 2 bottles of ale.
All right. And he takes out a mug, and he puts it under the keg and pours 2 about decently sized mugs of ale. That'll be 2 copper apiece.
I'll drop 2 copper.
So 4 copper in total.
Yeah, I'll drop 4 copper.
He takes the 4 copper and he puts it in his back pocket. Thank you very much. Anything else for you two ladies?
No, We're
I'm
fine.
okay, thank you.
Very well. Next in line.
I guess we should go back up to our seats.
This next showing will be amazing.
I think it is. I think it's gonna be even more epic than the last one.
So as I'm walking, can I chug one of the bottles?
They're mugs. You can.
Mugs.
You can. Go ahead. You don't have to roll to chug. You just. No, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my.
Rush dice.
Oh, these dice. He forgot we were playing D&D. I got my dice.
I don't know why I put him over there, bro. It's like, it's literally 10 miles away. Less distance. Okay.
Plus distance.
Yeah. Okay. It is none of these. All right. Constitution. We'll just see.
Constitution saving throw.
It's done. It's actually done. 7.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
That's gotta be good.
So.
Just added another hour to our.
So you go take the drink, and you start chugging, and you get about halfway before you try to keep going. You have to stop, swallow, take a breather. Hard for you to hold your beer on that one, and you
Spicy ale.
can finish. You finish the first one.
Is it good?
Is it good? I don't know.
2
I
copper.
mean, it's beer. It's not like it doesn't taste amazing, but I mean, it does what it's the job it's supposed to do.
Absolutely not.
Oh. Well, it was only 2 copper, so maybe you're still getting a good deal.
Feels like it feels just like yesterday I had a drink.
Really?
Yes.
You know,
I'll start the second one.
Oh.
As she's talking.
When we first met you, you know, you used to drink all of the time, and you could hold it all really, really well.
You have to pause again.
Sounds like me.
Finish it.
I didn't say that actually. Wait, I said after.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
You finish second drink and then.
Wow. What should we? I guess I'll bring the mugs back to the stand. Can
need
you bring
another.
Esker to our seat? Oh, another?
Did Esker come with us?
Mm-hmm.
You're missing out, man.
Missing out on what exactly?
Pure ale. For a fine night of plays.
Oh, I'm okay. I don't feel like drinking tonight.
Ah,
We just drank last night, Zero. I know you don't remember, but we all did.
me too.
You did. Anyways, I'm gonna bring these back. You said you want another cup. Can you give me the copper? I don't have any right now. Hero Zero.
I'll drop like 10 gold.
Okay.
Damn.
You get given 10 gold.
That should be enough.
Fauna just jaw dropped. She's just holding 2 mugs in one hand.
I'm just gonna get you one more.
She goes
Hey,
back.
those 2 mugs I bought.
I know. Well, it's 2 mugs of beer, not the act. You didn't buy the actual mugs. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy.
I have to wait in line again.
Yeah, the line is it's actually probably still 10. It's at like 12. So you're like, oh, welcome back. You changed your mind.
No. Can I just get another one? Do you have change for 1 gold?
Oh, yeah, sure. Takes your gold. Opens.
Yes, give me how much? Yes, give me 98 copper or something.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he gets together 7 silver. 7 silver and no, it'd be what, 30 copper?
It wouldn't it be 9 silver and wouldn't it be 9 silver and 8 copper back? Someone getting 1 drink, which is 2 copper. I'm giving him a gold.
Yeah, it's okay. Wait, yeah, you give me. It's so it's
So 9 silver.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
8
He was
copper.
just giving trades. Yeah. So it would be
Yeah.
9 silver, 8 copper, and
Okay.
he hands that thing.
Thank
Yeah. All right. And here you go.
Thank you.
And Fauna she'll sniff and she'll try a sip. She'll keep walking.
Next
Not
in
tonight.
line. Next in line. And you can.
Zero, here's your next mug.
And the other one.
Well, you said you only wanted 1. And here's all your
I
change.
did not.
Do you want me to go get you another one?
As much as that buys.
I can't. I don't think he has enough in stock. This would be 50 mugs of beer.
Then buy his stock.
I don't think that's a good idea, Zero.
It's a fine night.
Do you want me to buy it for everyone here?
Ah, I don't share.
Oh. Okay. Well, you're a hero, aren't you? Heroes share things.
Not what I buy.
Okay. Well, you can just have this gold back. Let's just start with a third one. Oh, I think the show's actually starting. So we should get to our seat. Askra, can we get to our seat?
I'll walk to the seat with the mug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Presenting.
Fushi, along with sheep, the little Kenku bud. I'm gonna say Fushi says, 15 minutes until the next show. 15 minutes. We're gonna be setting up the stage and getting the sheep to remember the right sound effects. And then we will pick it up. So 15 minutes.
Good thing we got some seats. I feel like if we waited any longer, they might fill up quick.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Can I roll perception to see if I can get us better seats? If I can find an opening
okay.
a little bit
Roll
closer.
perception.
And that's a 26. Just for 3.
Okay, so you see second row, this bench set up right, like not exactly in the middle, a little to the left of the stage. A really good seat. And with 26, you also see to your right these 2 elves who they're walking and they see the same seat, and then they stop and they look at you, and they look at the seat. And they look at you, and then they book it towards the seat.
They can have it.
And they sit down. And you see them start pushing each other. And they sit down.
I just wave at them.
Then after they sit down, they don't look back at you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think we have great seats.
Anyways, let's just sit down.
All right. So Taiga. My guy.
Did I get that gold back?
Yeah, so instead now, so you just lost another, you lost 10 gold, you gained 9 silver, and you also gained 8 copper.
Probably not, to be honest.
Was I there as well? I'm still there, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, you
that's
are.
who was also there.
Hello.
I'll probably miss him that.
Oh, Arthur, I thought you were just dozing off or something. We got, I got Zero some more beer, at the stand over there. We still have 15 minutes if you want to get anything. Oh, looks like Tyga's over there. Oh, the camera's going towards him. Anyways.
So, Taiga, as you are walking towards the Peony Tower, to the forest, make a perception check for me. And right now, you're about to enter the forest line that's between the actual city and the tower that overlooks the cliffside.
Okay. Perception check. Tiger's going to die. It's been nice knowing you fellas.
It's me, the fourth Clipper. I found you.
It was me, Flash.
Ooh, this is a bad roll, but this 11.
11. So, as you're going through the forest, it's pretty dark as you approach the forest line. You do see the tower with the lights on. At this point, it's about, goodness, it's nighttime. It's what, like, was like, the sun was setting or the sun just set? So it's like 8. Sure.
Well, it was 7 last time, I think, and we said in an hour, me and Tiger were gonna meet, like an hour after the thing.
Okay.
Well, he's going to the tower, so looks like he's not meeting you anymore.
Well, I know, but it's been like 2 minutes since the last session, so.
Okay, so then we'll say it's 7. And the Peony Tower, you see the at the top the lights inside are just pushing out of some of the windows that are on the top. Other than that, it's pretty dark. Other than the little fireflies that sort of just hover around this area. And as you're walking through, without you sort of to the side, in the forest, you see a figure, seemingly sitting down, but you can't identify it too well what the who the figure is or what they're doing. You see them sort of sitting in this forest area.
Okay, can I not identify him because it's too dark?
It's just a low perception roll.
Okay. Yeah, Tyga notices it, and then I guess he's just gonna step closer.
Okay.
To the figure.
As you begin to step closer now, you recognize the orange robes and the sort of fur-bulk appearance of Ollivander Stillflower, who seems to be sitting crisscross just in the forest, a little basket in front of him. He's sort of sitting there.
Oh, Mr. Stillflower, is that you?
Tiger.
Down here.
Oh, there you are. Come on over. What can I do you for?
Tyga gets closer and just sits right next to him. It's beautiful out here.
Yeah, it's meditation hour. Can I interest you in an apple? Or a tangerine? Or a bushel of grapes, perhaps?
I'm sorry, were you asking?
Yeah. Ask the tiger.
I would love to try those grapes, if you don't mind.
Yeah, he pulls out a decently sized bushel of these green grapes. Pretty thick and gives them to you. I just got them from the market, so I got some more in there. I figured if you want to talk, it's disrespectful to have a conversation without some sort of treat of foods. So
I appreciate it. And he just takes a bite.
yeah, you pop one. It's pretty good, juicy. So yeah, what can I do you for?
Well, I wasn't sure if I was going to see you again, since we are leaving soon, tomorrow morning. Exactly.
That is
But,
correct.
and then he takes out his satchel. I did want to give you this, these documents back. I did make my copy. As Tyga gives her the documents about Captain Brumish.
Okay. So looks to him. Well, thank you very much. Mr. Tiger. Closes the basket.
Was interesting. I did read all of it, but seems odd. Seems the cards you had this curses mine, as what you said, but then it just mysteriously vanished.
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's what it seems like from I didn't take that account. I got the account from goodness, I don't actually remember. I guess sort of had it. But I took that account. Right, but that account seems to be the I don't know. Seems as forthright as can be, and they just seemingly disappear.
Then Tiger takes out his deck of cards. And perhaps these are the cards then. This must be the cards that the captain had, you think?
That's my working theory. But I don't know. I only just found them today, and I've had those for a while. Just a thought that appeared in the back of my mind. Connect them together. You said you were given those cards?
I was, but funny thing. After a couple years, it did disappear from me. For about 20 years, maybe. Then it came back again. Have any idea what that would be?
Well, what they're working on right now is, Trickery's Hand. Maybe they just poof around, but you've had them so they disappeared for 20 years, and then they came back to you.
Yes, that's correct.
And this was how long ago? Did they come back to you?
I'm trying to remember, like Vince mind when I put this thing in. About 8 years ago.
That is a very peculiar deck of cards that you have there, my friend.
But maybe it does make sense. Now that I think about it.
Well, at the end of the day, they seem to have an affinity for you.
Well, I think it's better if I explain it. Let's just say I retired from something. And it disappeared. But then when I had to go back to this said job, came back to me.
Well, so far, it seems like they've left whenever they're not being used. That seems to be, he opens the basket and the papers out. That seems to be what happened on this account, and that seems to happen the first time. And you still use them? Goes to the basket.
Kind of have to.
Yeah, interesting. It seems like my working hypothesis, it seems that they either have to be used or they find somewhere else to go be used.
Can't be willpower, because there's definitely been moments where I was ready to give it away and it still showed up.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't have a choice in that matter.
Yeah, it's probably beyond whoever the user is. They are divine. This mask you speak of, perhaps it's their will?
It's gotta be. If this is his soul or energy in this deck of cards, it's gotta be through him. Maybe if I see him again, I can ask him that. He never asks that.
This mask anomaly. You say you see him. How often do you see him?
Only when he wants to be seen. It's him.
Okay.
I did make a deal, complicated, but I did make a deal to summon him, but it can only be in certain conditions. So if I just wanted to ask him now, I can't do that.
Certain conditions. Very well. I will leave that where it lay. What the conditions are, I'll just leave that where it lay. I don't know, Tiger. This is quite the conundrum. But I'm sure that along the way, you'll figure it out. Again, they seem to have an affinity to you, and they don't seem like they want to leave you anytime soon. If they left before. Considering your line of work at the current moment and the people you hang around, I assume, and just a quick read, I assume you seem to be the protecting type. So I can only ascertain that you'll be using them for a little bit longer.
So, I don't really want to, but
So answer me this. If you could make them disappear for good right now, would you?
if you asked me a year ago, for sure, absolutely. But after all these events have been happening, I gotta use this. But I really don't really want to use it. It's just a reminder of my past. I don't really want to remember it every time I cast it.
That I can understand. Well, if there's anybody, at the very least, out of you six, that I think I would trust with holding a divine relic such as Trickery's Hand, I think I'd prefer it to be you. So, take with that as you may. But I mean, if information comes up, I'll be sure to send a pigeon your way. Or what do you kids
Sorry, can you say that again? You were kind of breaking up.
if any information comes up on information on the cards or mask, I'll be sure to send a pigeon your way.
Now that you mention it, there is something you can help right now. You see, I know we just met, but I do, I'm a very trustworthy and valuable, resourceful man. Or person. And,
Man's fine.
let's just say I've been trying to gather a group of people to, collect information and deals and sorts, and, there's a lot of threats coming in Zelzibar, and this group would be maybe the first defense or the first source of information. And I know you have plenty of information that could be useful to people.
So, okay. Before I even continue forward, you say you're putting together this organization, this little group, or what it may be. Do you have any working members?
Well, I did co-found with Detective Everett Grant. Heard of him?
Grant.
He is a detective currently in Wilsonburg, City of Thieves. Which is really a weird place to be a detective, but he does a good job.
Grant. That's that cat. That detective cat, right? I've heard him. I've heard of him. Every maybe once before.
We lost
From-
me a
from a-
cat. I don't think he's a cat.
Oh, figure of speech, individual.
Oh, okay.
I've heard his name once from another individual, but I don't know him personally. He probably doesn't know me either. I don't know. Maybe he does.
I won't be surprised if he does have some information of you. Likes to keep tabs on things without telling anybody. But he is a man of good heart. He's a detective. He has all these thoughts and paranoia. Well, that's one of them, and I'm not sure if this person's technically in our group yet, but we do have connections to Glint Frostmaw in the council.
See, now that is a hook. All right, Tiger. Ay. We'll talk. We'll be in contact. You know where I'll be. I can cast sending if necessary. I don't know if anyone in your group has means of communication of that sort. I don't do the whole stone business. But
Well, not to worry. I was gonna say, Detective Grant should have a pigeon sent in your way as we speak. So you can communicate from there.
Very well, Tiger. Very well. Come on, let's. Oh, these old legs. Oh, goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we're getting up.
Come on. Well, let's. I mean, I'm gonna head back to the tower over there. I was.
Do you need help setting these up? Your little area here.
Please, you just help me kind of gather stuff up and put it in
Probably
the
best
basket.
not to leave it here,
Yeah,
huh?
thank you. That would be very nice if you can do that. Your friend is being a little lovebird over at my home, so I figured I would
Lovebird?
Dalen.
Oh. I was thinking of someone. Okay, Dalen, sure.
Who are you thinking of? Who's the lovebird in your group?
I don't know if it's really a lovebird, but I don't want to assume yet.
Very well. He's just talking to Mansa a little bit. I gave him some privacy, but I figure it's late now. I would like to go to bed, so I'm gonna have to kick your friend out. So you probably take him. So.
Oh, so you want me to assist with you in that? I guess.
Yeah, or just if you want to stay over for a bit, I can last another 25 minutes.
It's probably best we leave early anyway.
You know, as an elder.
Yes. I am young in my gnome age, but I guess in mortal standards, I am pretty old.
What are you like? Luxurious beer, 150?
Well, 60 actually, but it was the point to look older. And really, I'm not a beard guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm more clean shaven, but when you're on the run, you have to.
Well, I will tell you.
beard.
I will tell you one thing. I would love to see what you look like without the luxury, but the luxury is nice for where it stands. So. Yeah.
Let's just say if I did shave, I'd look 10 years younger.
Well, we're working on that. I used to don quite the goatee myself, but I had to cut that off.
What for?
Why did I cut it off? It was just when you have a goatee like that for 200 years, it gets a little old and stale. So I figured I'd change it up a little bit and just cut it off. Yeah.
Sounds fair.
All right. Well, I'm coming in now. As he's in front of the door. Dalen.
I was gonna say, you mind cutting perhaps
yeah,
a bit more.
We will jump to a little earlier. You, Mansa. Here, let's.
I was walking towards to talk to
Her.
Monty and Ollivander first, actually.
Well, Ollivander left. He left early on when you guys were on the floor still. You haven't seen Ollivander until just now.
Um,
Or-
I left since then, and we met up and talked, and then I'm going back
That's correct. Okay.
some hours later.
So you look for Ollivander because Ollivander is still not at the tower.
I would have head towards the tower.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I would. I would keep an eye out for him on the way, but I wouldn't have assumed he would still be out because it's been some time.
Okay. Okay. So you if you head straight back to the tower, you go to the tower, knock on the door. Probins and it would be Mansa. Welcome back. Is it late? Is it tomorrow morning already?
It's no. I came back to speak to Ollivander, but I guess he probably would know just as well. I just had met with the group, and everyone's fine with traveling together and everything. But did Ollivander? Did he remove your curse? I just wanted to make sure that there isn't anything we needed to do while traveling, or
From what I can understand, it seems like, and she kind of gestures to this like amulets around her neck. It's, from what he can tell, taken care of, but this magic dampener also makes sure that just doesn't. It can't happen if it somehow becomes a resurgence. I had not.
Dalen would have like leaned in to look at the amulet that's sitting on her freaking chest without really, just to look at the amulet, and then he. Sorry, just magic.
I've heard that before, but I'm joking, haha. But yeah, it's made on me. He apparently had it for a while.
No, it's I'm just wanted to make sure. So did you want to go up to me? Just to visit somewhere, see the city before we leave. I've only been here a few times, and I figure you may have been here more.
Whoa. Yeah, sure. Takes the cloak off the rack. Puts it on. Sure. Is everyone else gonna be out there?
They went out to a surprise that Fauna had mentioned. I'm not sure what that was or where that was, but do you know anything you'd like to go to? Anything special? Anything that stands out?
I've been a bear for the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Ollivander mentioned this theater thing happening tonight.
That sounds like a great time.
All right, sure. I guess let's do that then.
We gotta. Just kidding.
All right. You said Ollivander. I don't know. He's not back yet. He's probably still out doing something.
Still out. Well, Dalen will kind of guessing he's kind of still hovering doorway. Probably stepped in, but I'll just kind of like do the back pedal, open the door. Do you know where it is?
No, but I'm sure we can find it. Just listen for the noise.
Sure.
All right. She walks through the door, hands in her pockets. All right, let's go. And she begins to move forward.
And now,
So Ollivander and Tyga, since that was earlier, Ollivander would actually he'd knock on the door. No, he'd knock. I'm coming in. Open it. Oh, they're gone. Okay.
Is that worrying for you?
Nah. Yeah. At least it's not my house. They probably went for a walk, went to the theater or something.
Huh.
I don't know. But I'm probably still gonna head to bed for the night. Anything else, Tiger?
I think that'll be it. I appreciate the talk and the grapes.
Of course. Enjoy them. Enjoy them. Takes your hand. Maybe I'll see you before you leave, but if not, until our next meeting.
Yes. Mr. Stillflower, it's a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure, Mr. Tiger. Good night.
Okay. Tyga will start leaving. How far is Dalen at? How far is this guy?
how
Okay.
much of a lead?
So let me
How much
think
for
about
me?
this. Okay. So that conversation was all of probably like 10 minutes. And Dalen left before the first show.
Mm-hmm.
And the show is probably like it's an hour long.
Oh, I've
So-
been there.
Yeah, so I guess he would have been there. I will just say
been
for
there.
for continuity's sake,
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. The two groups just didn't meet, or maybe Dylan saw the group, but he chose not to. I'll leave it up to Blake and how he wants to do it. I'll say Mansa did not see. She was fixated on the first show for pretty much the entire evening. So I guess yeah, Tyga, Blake, Dalen, and Mansa would have already been there.
So I guess Tyga will just slowly head to that pet shop. He'll just take if he needs to be there. He'll just try to be there at that time. So
Okay.
whether it's he takes his time or depending on what time it is right now.
So yeah, so it was. I guess it would be when you start heading back. You'd be heading to the pet shop. It'd be around 7. And I did say we meet you within like an hour from 7. When you left to go to Ollivander. So, yeah, say you can just sit out there for a bit. You get to the pet shop.
I'll do say were we gonna say something else?
I was gonna say as you approach the pet shop, you see at the current moment, it is still open. The light is still on,
Mm-hmm.
and you still can, but the door is closed.
Okay. Tyga will do a little stakeout, but I don't think he'll just walk in.
Okay.
So what are my options here?
That's up to you. How you'd like to handle your stakeout. You can.
What does the back look like? What does the back of the store look like?
So the stores themselves are kind of built into this overall pretty big building. You can circle around the back and see if there is a. So I guess that's what you're saying. So you go around the back and you stick it out. On the back, there are a few back doors that seem to probably lead to whatever. In the back of some of these stores, there are certain storage rooms. There are several like dark brown doors, singular doors that are in the back, a little silver knob.
Okay, but he doesn't. It's not really telling if it leads to the pet shop or not, right? It might lead to the different stores.
Well, I mean, this door specifically, there are a couple
Yeah.
doors. They seem to be like positioned right behind where the store is in the front, so the doors are like parallel to each other. So you can ascertain the pet shop is on the. If you're looking at the stores, it's on the far right. So you go around the back and go to the same. Like if the okay, so if there's a door here, and this is where the pet shop is, you go around and go to the back of the store. There's a door around there when you come around the corner as well. You can ascertain those are the two doors are parallel. They both, the back's probably to the back of the pet shop.
Okay. Tag will circle around. He'll take note of that. Is
Okay.
there a window in the back too?
In the
Or just a
back,
door?
there is
Yeah.
just a door in the back. On the side of the building, so when you come this way and you go around, there is a window right here. You have to get low because the window is currently open. And you
Okay.
can sort of hear inside just quiet humming.
And then after the back, I think just Tyga will just circle around and check all the sides and see what else there is just
Okay.
around.
Every now and then you do see someone sort of coming around, walks a little stroll. You can either just sort of act casual and walk past them, keep going.
Yeah.
The other stores next to it are both still open as well. So I believe I believe next to the pet shop is the clothing shop, and next to that I think it's the potion shop. I could be wrong with that, but I believe it's the potion shop. And all of them are still door closed, but lights are still on. People, some people still inside in certain scenarios. Yeah.
Okay. After taking note of all that, Tyga will find the nearest. Is there like benches nearby?
Yeah, there are benches nearby. There's
He'll just
there's several benches around this small little like koi pond. I say small. It's actually a pretty decent sized koi pond. Like some people would usually sit down on, you notice, but it's empty right now. There's still a bench.
Is that possibly the fountain that I fell into?
Yes, it would be the fountain that you found from the sky.
Dang,
Actually,
this guy knows this stuff. Okay, so Tyga will sit by the bench where it's closest to the shop, or
Mhm.
like where when he sits down, you could like see it.
Yeah.
In front of him.
Mhm.
So sit there, just kind of wait. But then he just remembers talking to Ollivander and how he was looking at the stars and kind of meditating.
Mhm.
And so he'll do the same thing. Look at the stars and just kind of reflect.
it's
Waiting
a
for Logan, or for Arthur.
it's a very very beautiful night sky tonight. There are no clouds in the sky at this moment, and because Altenheim is such a environment heavy, and nature rich city in the Burak Empire, or I guess kingdom in the Burak Empire. It's the stars are very bright and very prominent tonight. So, yeah, it's a very beautiful sight, especially with the fish. You hear every now and then, fish just you can just jump out and keep swimming around. They're pretty big koi, by the way. They're like pretty decently sized koi comparative to things you've seen before. Very pretty though, and there's even at certain hours of the night, as you're just sitting here for, but it's pretty much an hour. The orange of their colors they're around orange, gray, white, and black. The orange begins to just give up a slight bioluminescent glow in the nighttime.
Oh, okay.
Very, very, very pretty. But yeah. So, Discordia theater members. I guess we'll say at this point. So, Dalen, you must would have seen the first show. You probably would have been a little late to the first show, but you would have caught it. Going into the second show. Sorry.
Can I roll perception to see if I would have seen Blake or Dalen at all?
Make a perception check.
I'll mention if it matters, we're not really hiding. I think I decided that Dalen would just probably not have seen him.
Yeah, probably not with an 8, but
the theater is really, really, it's really captivating. 'Cause you're not even focusing on people watching at the moment.
Figures.
Yeah.
Figures.
Yeah.
Bustling.
But so the first show ends. Dalen, do you just stay at the same seat for until the next one? Do you?
I'd say. What time is it after the end of the first show? It's 7, you said?
Yes.
Right around?
Oh yeah.
I would say that Dalen would turn and say, "Did you want to watch the next show?"
I mean, sure. If you're not a early bird, and you need your sleep.
Oh no, no troubles on sleep. I need much less than you'd expect.
Ah, elf. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm fine to stick around.
Perfect. We'll just watch the next show.
Oh, I can't wait for the next show to start.
Okay. So, as mentioned, we'll just the epic of Alexia Baldurin once again. You finish the show. They give their big bow, the big applause, big applause, big applause, big applause. Fushi comes up. Ladies and gentlemen, actually no, Kalora, the peacock female Aarakocra comes up. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have enjoyed the wonderful presentation of our Broadman Theater company. Be sure to come by tomorrow or next. What day is it? Let's see what the date is now. It's a Sunday, not bad. Next Sunday for our next show. We will try to get a nice middle of the week performance out if we can, but if not, have peace with us. Thank you for coming out. You can get a beer from our carts, or a nice juice, or I think it's a croissant over there, and some fruits and vegetables and things of this sort. Sorry, we don't have any meat here for this evening, but thank you very much, and good night.
Yeah.
Does the band play a little like light outro song while everyone just leaves?
Oh, it is Fushi. I was like, yeah, Fushi on the stage.
Yeah.
It's just so there is no like DJ set.
There wasn't a pit for the whole orchestra.
Yeah, no, there was just Fushi and Cheap. So Fushi plays a little Fushi plays a little violin tune.
Can Cheap just open his mouth and like have like a symphony
He
play?
could have if he's ever heard a symphony before.
But like, would he only be able to play one instrument, or would he be able to play the entire like the whole song?
Well, if I guess we'll cross that if he ever listens to a symphony. She listens to a symphony. But yeah, well, a violin music played to sort of let the crowd disperse as the crew begins to pack up the set. Yeah.
Wow. So, which one did you guys all like better?
Wait, can you give us a description of Alexion Baldrin?
Oh, yeah, I did last session, but I'll do it again. So it's an epic. It's the tale
Longer than the last one?
It's about the same length. If not a couple minutes over. It's the tale of a great hero, Alexia Baldrin, and his trek across the sea, slaying of mighty beasts and establishing a beautiful land by the name was Baldur's Gate. As he finds a woman along the way, has children, and in the end dies by defeating the great.
Hydra.
I think I said Hydra last time, right? The Great Hydra, as he defends Baldur's Gate.
So which one did you guys all like better?
Oh, I don't know. They were all so good.
I like the last one.
It was so sad when he perished. Baldur's Gate is a real place, right? Isn't that what Tyga said?
I think I've heard of it before.
I wonder if that's based on a true story.
I wonder. Can I roll a history check?
Yeah, go for it. Roll a history check. If it's based on a real story, or if you've heard of Baldur's Gate before.
Well, either, I guess, both.
Okay, well let's see. Let's see what you get.
Okay, it was 16 plus 3, 19.
19. Yeah, you've heard of you've heard the a bit about Baldur's Gate before. You have heard the tale of a great hero named Alexia Baldurin many years ago, and how he was the man who really established Baldur's Gate. Yeah, he really established Baldur's Gate, and you've heard Baldur's Gate as being a large coast city when it comes to this actually isn't the one I wanted to play. I just realized I'm playing the wrong song, but whatever. Has a large coastal city in Faerun. I'd say I guess not Fauna. Who's here? Arthur. Yeah, Arthur's heard of Baldur's Gate, I'd say, before as well. But you're the only one here that's actually heard of the tale of Alexia Baldwin.
So, Zero, what did you like?
I liked when he fought the mighty beasts.
Oh, yeah? That was very cool. The Hydra at the end looked so realistic.
I got
And the
jealous.
sounds, too. That little bird, it sounded so real. I wonder what kind of animal that is.
It was a bird, no?
Maybe it was
It
just some
was.
kind of magic to amplify sounds.
It just sounded so real. Arthur, which one did you like?
I like the first one.
That's more your style, I think.
I too liked him killing the beast.
I thought it was very thought-provoking, too, with the epic and how he had to overcome kind of his own mental, you know? Especially when you're out on the ocean for... He was out on the ocean for months. I feel like that's a lot of strain when it's just you in the ocean. He must have been a really, really amazing person. Well, I wonder how Dalen's doing.
Can I check my clock?
Sure. It is 8:02.
Oh, so I'm late.
Well, because it went over.
I've got to go. And he's just gonna get up and just start jogging.
Wait, where?
Yeah, and then he's once he's in like
Yeah, it's 8:08.
once he's in a flat place where there's like not people, you're just gonna see him start sprinting.
Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. So before we get to that, anything else from I guess we'll do this. Dalen, what would at this point, everyone's starting to leave, what would you be doing?
I'd stand up and. Did you enjoy the show?
Yeah, it was that last one was really good acting.
Yeah.
I've never seen a theater show before, so that was pretty
You know,
it's pretty gnarly.
That was my first as well, actually.
Yeah. You said you're from Lysak? Have you never been up here?
Stopped through, but didn't stay for long. Usually just traveling through,
Hmm. Okay.
trading for my whole childhood, really, and then teens and adulthood. It's just always trading. Never really stopping till a couple years ago. So
Okay. Fair enough then. Yeah, it's I guess I kind of no. I've only trading. This was like my first real big trading thing I was supposed to go on.
yeah.
Yeah. But
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
But at least I'm still gonna be able to do it. So at least I can go back home a success. For the most part, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you
let me,
laughing?
No. It's not in character.
Character? What are you talking about, character?
Stop, please.
Yeah, what time is it?
It's 8:02. 8:03 actually. 36 seconds.
How do you know that?
Really good at telling time. I was outside a lot. I can tell by the moon.
Bro's just thinking.
Is the moon visible? Are we inside?
Yeah, no, it's not, it's an outside theater.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
It's inside. I can tell by the moon.
I had no idea it was outside, by the way. I thought it was inside the entire time.
Yeah.
Outside.
Outdoor theater. It's an outdoor theater.
Let's see. At least pretty well made. I guess this is the closest. Oh wait, no, this is probably the closest. Give or take. Just imagine there's like a, what's it called in the middle? Imagine there's like a road in the middle of it. Like its location info is probably good. Something like that. But way more benches. But yeah.
Well, we should probably head back. I'll walk you to Ollivander's if you don't mind.
Sure. Don't you wanna meet up with your friends?
Did we see
Wherever they
them?
are? I didn't see them.
I can head back after. We get a good sense of direction.
All right. Well,
I have some planning to do for our trip still, so I was planning on a late night anyways, but I'll make sure everything's all ready at the same time.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I guess let's go back to Mr. Stillflowers. Then I need to pack everything up and kind of just pick his mind a little bit.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
She heads off.
Get the Midwestern goodbye and slap the thighs.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Well.
I think it's worth it.
That
Well.
is the Midwestern way. That's great.
Just the well.
Spin on it. All right. So yeah, she gets up and immediately just heads in the direction of Ollivander's place. Come on.
And head with. Yep.
Coming. Anything? Zero. Escra. Fauna.
Well, so what are you guys gonna do now? Seems Arthur just ran off.
Well,
Don't know why. Maybe it was the nothing.
what else is there to do right?
Well, let's see. Well, I mean, it's around 10 o'clock, so,
Aren't most things closed by now then?
yeah. So, we could, I mean, I don't know. I think we have to go to bed soon, because we have to wake up. Dalen will be mad if I don't wake up by 8.
Yeah, well,
But
you do definitely need to go to sleep soon.
Eskra, do you think that we'll be able to see Ollivander once more in the morning? Because if not, I need to see him one more time.
Well, what time did Dalen say we were leaving again?
Dalen said we were leaving at 8, or maybe 9, or maybe 10.
Okay. Well, you do need to sleep a lot, and you probably won't want to get up early to go see him, so you might want to see him tonight if you're going to see him again.
Okay, well then, I guess I'll just head over there.
Alright. I can guide Zero back, I guess.
Yeah, Zero, are you gonna be okay for the night? You remember where the room is and stuff? You fine with that?
I have a room.
Yeah, you do, at this hotel.
Remember where we mapped out where we were gonna go tomorrow? In the inn?
I do remember that.
Well,
Did
if
I have a
you
place
want,
there?
You did. If you want, you can go back there, and Esker can lead you. Or you guys can stay here and enjoy the stars.
I mean, that does sound like a good idea. But
Well, I don't want Ollivander to fall asleep, so I'll see you guys. Meow.
Okay. So. Okay, wait, okay. So Fauna's going to Ollivander.
Yeah.
As is Dalen and Mansa.
Yeah.
Fauna, just make a perception check.
Oh shit. What?
You guys are pretty much leaving at the exact same time.
Okay.
And one is in what seems to be a hostel, the other two where they're having a job.
22.
Let me think. So as you're walking out, you very quickly
I mean,
see
it's Sasquatch.
Mansa about 2 or 3 paces ahead of a a figure. I swear, if this was like actually a thing, there would be Blake camera mess up compilation. Very easy. You do see Dylan and Mansa. Mansa 2 paces in front of them.
Okay, well, I guess if I'm walking, I'd look back at the theater and I'd look over and be like, were they there? I thought they were at the tower. And I'll just kind of walk behind them for a little bit. Because I just, like, you know, if they're just together, just the two of them, I'll just, like, stay back and... I mean, I'll watch, and I don't know how long until I figure out that we're going into the same direction. Then I guess
Soon after you started following, Dalen would have like hustled to get in step.
Okay, so, but I would know that you guys are going to Ollivander's. I might just follow you guys through the city for like 5 minutes until I'm like, you're going back to Ollivander's.
I'd say it's a little bit before you. Once they start to get like they're not going anywhere. Like there is there is no like anything this direction, but to go through the forest to Ollivander's. That's when you probably start to pick up. Okay, they're probably going back to Ollivander's now.
I guess I'll just slowly walk up a little bit quicker. Hey, hello.
Fauna,
Hey,
this is
Fauna. I know we met.
Yeah, Mansa, nice to meet you.
Mansa, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so
I didn't.
I saw you guys
didn't-
might be headed to Ollivander's.
Oh yeah. I was just Dalen said he wanted to hang out for the night, so I was like, oh sure. And,
That's great. What a surprise. I was just heading there myself.
to
oh,
Ollivander's.
you
I
can,
just wanted to see Ollivander for a little bit. I know I think it's got to be nearing 11 now. So, you know, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, before he falls asleep.
is it nearing 11?
It probably
Okay.
is like 8.
Fred just
30.
whispers
Well,
no.
it's it's like 8:30, Fauna. So
Oh, really? It gets so dark.
Well, yeah, you're right.
If
about
the
that.
moon's up, I usually think it's like around midnight.
The moon goes. Well, yeah. You could feel free to join us. We'll just on a walk there. I just.
If you want, I can just walk a few steps back.
Why? We're all
No.
come. Oh, actually, I don't know you guys that well, but you guys are friends.
No, if it's fine, then yeah, I'll just walk back here.
Dalen has slowly like kind of like stink-eyed you a tiny bit. A little bit of a.
I'll just walk beside you guys. So where
Yeah.
you guys come? So where you guys coming from?
The theater. We just watched the show.
What?
Were you?
Me too.
Was that the surprise you were mentioning
That
to
was the
everybody?
surprise. We watched the first one. It was the dragon hero, and second one, Alexia Baldrin. Oh, he was so sad.
Yeah, we were late to the first, but we caught the second in its entirety. It was
Oh, it
really
was
good.
so good. Well, I guess we can just we'll just all walk back.
Sure thing. Just gonna.
Come on.
So Manta, and I'll just kind of, I don't know, talk.
So Escra Zero, what are you two doing as you are the last two from that group together? As Arthur has hauled it off, and Fauna has skipped her way away as well.
May you lead me to my establishment, ma'am.
Well, I guess I can do that. Follow me. I guess that's it.
All right, not bad. So you guys head over. Yeah, I think we're gonna save that for last. So let's go back to Fauna and back to Fauna and the Ollivander group. As you go over to the door, and Mansa is up. Coming, one moment. You get decent. A moment passes and Mansa and Fauna and Dalen. Welcome. You just missed, by an hour, but you missed Taiga.
Oh.
I know Tiger came here. He already left so soon.
We just had a little conversation.
Oh, that's nice.
Well,
Good fellow. Come on in.
I'm just gonna. I'm guessing Fauna would shuffle in and just kind of like I just.
Mansa puts the cloak over the hook. Did you guys have a good night? Where'd you guys go?
We all met at the theater.
Mm.
There was a show tonight. It was.
Yes.
I don't. Have you ever been to the theater, Mr. Ollivander?
Yes. I was there for their first show.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it was so entertaining. They did the dragon hero.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was called
The Dragon's Dance.
the Dragon's Dance.
Yeah.
And they did the epic of Alexia Baldrin.
Baldurn, yes.
Baldrin. Is that based off of a true story?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh, I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was so sad.
It was a
Well,
very good show. Yeah.
it was good. I mean, there are some fictional elements added to the original story. I don't think there's any Hydra. I mean, I'm sure maybe he's beaten one or killed one before. I wouldn't put it past Baldwin, but it's old history.
Did Mr. Ollivander, did you know Alexia Baldwin?
Well, no, I didn't know him. No,
Oh.
that was actually.
Check my notebook.
Let me check my notes. That was in the 90s. When I say the 90s, I mean the 90s.
The 90s, baby, friends.
The
Oh, wait, wrong
90s.
90s.
Then
And you're 400 years old?
Yeah, something around there.
Wow. I hope I get to live as long as you.
Uh, there's only so much of the world to see before you become a little hermit. But I mean, hey, you never know. Are you the exploring type?
Well, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure once you pick every corner of Zelzibar, you'll move on to the next, and then to the next, to the next. I'm sure you'll find areas or whatever.
And there was a. Did you guys see the bird in the front? The little black bird?
Amon says, yeah, the Kenku.
yes.
The,
Is that
is that a bird?
You mean,
It was magically imbued?
uh,
That's what Askra said.
no, it's Ollivander steps up. No, it's a race. It's a Kenku. It's like a race of bird, not
that was
bird, a race of Yes, Jalen.
It's a person, Fauna.
Yes, it was a person. It's a race that usually has their conversation, their words, based off of things they hear or sounds they hear. So
So they can. So that's how he made all the noises? It wasn't magic?
no, yeah, it's a part. It's a race. It's a racial feature. Listen to the hard cam. It's a racial feature that they get at level 3.
That's incredible. I've never seen one before.
Yeah, they're not the most abundant race in the Asha, but they're little cute
I
ones.
would have liked to talk with it. Can I have conversations?
It can have conversations. If they're not extremely adept, other conversations are probably going to be a lot of different voices to form a sentence, or at least a phrase.
Wow. That's so fascinating.
Yes, they are quite the underappreciated fellow out there among them.
So, well, Ollivander, I hope you don't mind me coming here. We were leaving early tomorrow, so I thought maybe maybe we could just have a little chat, since
Sure.
I just, you knew my grandfather and everything. I thought, it seemed a little too quick to say goodbye, but we just have so many things to do.
Well, I'm here. What would you like to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
Dalen,
And I turn towards Masa. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thanks for coming out. And I'll turn to Ollivander. And thank you again for everything you've done for all of us. And then I turn to Fauna. And you should remember to go to bed soon. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night, Dylan.
Just kind of like
See you tomorrow.
heads out.
Do you want me to go upstairs too?
if you could.
Sure.
I mean, it's fine if you want to
No,
stay
no,
down here.
no,
It might be boring.
I don't
you know?
wanna. Oh, I'll stay here. But it won't be boring.
Okay, well.
I'll go
wanna-
upstairs anyway. I'll give you your privacy. Can we talk when I guess once no rush, but when things start winding down and she eventually inevitably goes to bed. Sure, no problem. We can sort that out. Thank you. Good night, Fauna. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, I'll see you bright and early.
Bright and early. All right. She goes up the stairs.
Ollivander, do you have any tea?
Yeah, I can get you some tea. Steps up and begins to
I
prepare.
can help make it too.
Sure. There's no need, but
I want to help.
all right. Tea. Then begins to the process of making tea. Toils. Here you go, miss.
Thank you.
So yeah, what do you want to talk about? Let's talk about that.
Well, I guess before we talk about my grandfather, you've lived for 400 years?
Yeah. Yes, I have.
Have you found your place on the Asha?
I like to think I have. But every time I seem to place my feet down, someone shows up behind to push me in a different direction. So it's just important for me to find my route. So even when I'm pushed in a different direction, I can still carry everything I've had in those years past, years prior, with me wherever that direction goes, to plant a new tree and grow a new sapling. New seed, grow a new sapling.
I just, I've been kind of looking for, I guess, my place in all of this. And I've been, trying new things and trying to be open to the ways of the world and what happens in Zelzibar. And I just don't really know, I guess, where to go. Or when I'll know if I'm at the right place or if I'm going in the right direction.
Well, Fauna, here is the best advice I can give you. You are young. I am 400. Give or take. You will more than likely find it when you're not looking for it. You don't find your purpose finds you. And along the way you just sort of realize that you've already found it. If you're looking for it and you're searching for it, and you continue to feel like you haven't found it, then you're pretty much only establishing a ground to continue to feel yourself to be like you are a failure. And that's not a healthy mindset to have. A purpose is so special and unique to you that it's not something that it's not something that you can just seek out. It's something that you have to grow into. The purpose that your purpose, what you're looking for, may not show up for another 50 years, 20 years. Again, you're still young, you're still mature. A mature mind reaps benefit on the soul. So continue to grow and prosper, and along the line it will find you. When the time is right and when you're in the right spot, right place. And I mean, did you ever think you'd be in a group like this?
No, I didn't think I'd ever be in a group.
Yeah, see? So whether your purpose is now, your seeds are now slowly beginning to gain nutrients and beginning to sprout, or this is a stepping stone and your purpose has nothing to do with this.
Is that how it was for you?
Well, I never really was searching it out. I just, when I was younger, I didn't really find a place to settle down. I just would walk around. He gestures. He looks over to the back right corner. Just sort of gazes in that location. And he says, I just remember whether it was sunny, it was raining, it was too hot, it was too cold, or it was the perfect day, I would just continue to walk and walk. Because every day I woke up for 100 years, it was a new day, a new experience. Every time you look up, the clouds will never be the same way they were the day before. They will never be the same. But there's still clouds. There may even be a day. I saw tonight. There were no clouds in the sky. A rare chance. But then you get to see what's beyond the clouds. And just, I began to look at everything like a perfect painting. But in those perfect paintings, as I soaked in the 99% of its beauty, I tried to find that one imperfection and see what can I do to improve that 1%. What can I do to make the world just better? Then I stumbled upon Altenheim, and I kept going around for another 50 years. And then eventually I decided to come back and stay in Altenheim, and I just was basically helping out. And then they built me this tower.
They built this for you?
Yeah, it was a little rickety, but I reinforced it in certain areas with my, druidic magic. But it's been holding up for me. At first, it was built and I'd stay here and use it as a hub, but I'd still go out and, but I don't know. I just, after a while, I just decided these legs weren't made for walking anymore. I just need to settle down, and I just began to help people. And then before I knew it, I met your grandpa and Willowwind, and I made more connections and made more friends and people, and I just began to help them with what I could. And as I helped them, it led me to different locations and different standings, and then my name just, next thing I knew, I'd walk into a kingdom or a village or a town and they'd know me. Because I helped somebody who went to somebody else, and then they came to me, and then I went to them, and they kept spreading. And before I knew it, I just became the sage. Here we are, 400 years later, and I'm still kicking and still got it.
You're as young as ever, Mr. Ollivander.
Well, I mean, I tried.
Do you think it'll take me that long?
I don't know. But the first step is always patience. Patience is a virtue. We are live each day one at a time. There will never be another yesterday, but there will always be a tomorrow.
Grandpa always used to say to live like the turtle. From that old, I don't know if you've heard the Harengon story of the Harengon and the turtle.
I have somewhat of a recollection. He he used to read it to Lily often when we went on our nature walks, and we'd sit by the lake.
What did you guys do?
Me and
You and,
Corvus.
yeah.
Um,
He never used to talk about his past. He was always focused on the future and on the day. You know, I've never even seen a turtle before. I've only heard what they look like, but he used to always refer to himself as one. He said he was born in the wrong body. He said, I was always meant to be a turtle.
yeah. We, like I mentioned, I was a big wanderer. So, once I began to not really leave Altenheim, I met him in Altenheim, actually. He heard of me, and we just picked each other's brains. And then, every now and then, he'd just show up to my door, or I'd take a trek to Altenheim. It's Altenheim. Oh my goodness, I'm old. To Willowwind. And we just go on a walk and talk for hours on end, and then that's it for another month or so.
What would you talk about? About philosophy? About changing the world?
Bugs, trees, the weather.
That's it?
Just whatever was on the mind. Look, Fauna. When your entire life becomes dictated to the guy that gives knowledge, sometimes you don't want to talk about philosophy every day, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So we just there was this what's this time? It was me, Corvus, and little Lily, and we were going. Corvus, he was never the most flashy guy, but he decided that he wanted at least to look the part of being chief. So he had the best seamstresses I could find between Willowwind and Altenheim, just to make him a nice robe. Nothing special on it, just a nice green robe. I think it had I think there were butterflies adorning to the sleeves, and it was a nice, like a nice silk. It was very nice. Or it was a very fine cotton. It's a very fine cotton. And we went out by a lake in the Ravlan forest. And me and him sat by the lake for must be like an hour until the sun went down, till it was dusk. And when it was time to go, Lily would just run around the lake and scream for like 15 minutes at a time, and then she'd stop for about 5, and she'd start again. And me and him would just laugh. And then she stopped. And she went silent. We just kind of subconsciously didn't notice. And we began to stand up, and we were right near the edge of the lake. And he went to stand up, and Lily, who was with him, was standing on. There was a long cloak, so it sort of dragged, and she stood on. She was standing on the back of the cloak, and he stood up, and he tripped, and he went tumbling into the lake. And I tried to scold her, so I tried to grab her. I told her that wasn't right what she did, but I couldn't hide the smile on my face as he just was soaked in mud and gunk as he stood up, and the beautiful green robe was all brown and nasty. And I remember when he stood back up, he was already smiling and laughing. The same day that or the day after, he just got his new cloak. He was waiting at that point months for, probably, and it was completely ruined. And I remember, I think about that sometimes because he, in a situation that would make a lot of people completely just, layman's terms, pissed off. He came up, he was immediately laughing. And he picked up Lily. And he told her not to do it again. But, I remember just thinking it was a beautiful scene. And I think about that sometimes when not all the times things go my way. But you just have to dust it off and keep going forward. I've begun rambling. What was your question?
I just wanted to know what he was like.
He was a good man.
That's what he always was to me. I mean, I don't know. He was just gone one day. I just wasn't expecting it. And I feel like, I don't know, with all of this, with the book and the note he gave me, and I felt like he just kind of, like I just picked up this journey of his that, almost like he just left for me. And I thought, I don't know, maybe this was gonna be like some really story-like novel where I can, I don't know, find out about his past and find out, oh, the answer was there all along, waiting for me, but I guess there's not.
And that's disappointing. Why?
I thought maybe I could have at least had a sign of where to go.
Look, Fauna. Maybe it's better this way. Maybe your guidelines should stay very vague. Maybe you shouldn't have a by-the-book way of what to do next and a guide on how to live your life. Corvus lived his, Lily is living hers, and you are living yours.
But if there was just something that I could, I don't know, Grandpa, he bettered the village. I'm sure he bettered parts of the world, and so do you. You offer knowledge to people, and I don't know how I can help.
By being Fauna. My tea is cold. I forgot to drink it. Me.
I can cast Fire Sphere.
No. Keep that away.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a stone building.
I'm not made of stone. Thank you, though. In another world, that could have been helpful. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Well, you seem to be making your progress with this group, so.
I'm doing something. I think I'd feel better if I can, I don't know, if I can just have a really strong moment to really help someone in my party. Like Dalen, to help him find his father that he's looking for, or to stop Esmeralda, this lich.
Well, Fauna, you're still, what was it, 16?
I'm 19.
Oh, my bad. 19.
I'm sure that doesn't seem big next to 400, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's big to me.
in the overarching scheme of things, you've got plenty of time left, and you're just now getting on that path. I mean, look at this. The fact that you lot are even heading towards the north to find this father, to find this or to, what, escape or something with this Esmeralda, to stop this Esmeralda, which I don't want to think about, but the fact that that's even the next step for you means that in some step of the way you helped.
I hope it just wasn't all my party.
You can't keep belittling yourself, because what you're just gonna consistently doubt yourself, and the big moments are gonna feel like big moments because you're consistently looking to do more. There's a difference between being a helper and being a slave to your purpose. One step at a time. The ground will still be under your well, for the most part, unless something goes very wrong. The ground will still continue to be under your feet for the next step, and the next step, and the next step. If not, you're a druid. You can put ground there. And when there is no ground, you'll begin to fly.
That's a metaphor, right? Can you actually fly?
Oh, well, I can fly. But, well, what? Can you can fly, can't you?
I can't fly.
You can't turn into like
I'm
a
only
bird?
level 5.
Oh, I forgot. Get some more XP. You'll get there.
I can't.
You'll, with time. Again, I'm 400 years old. I don't have a lot of time left.
I'm sure you've got plenty.
Yeah, who knows? I stopped counting time a long time ago.
I better be able to see you at least one more time.
Oh, well, I mean, I probably got another like 100 in me. So not a crazy a lot to me, but yeah. At least now I know if I leave this earth, I did something good. I know that my tree will continue to stand for time.
I want to feel like that too, before I pass.
I mean, look at Alexei Baldwin. Over
He left a legacy.
1,000 years later. Nope, 900. Nope, 900 years later. Still, people are singing songs of his name. Now, I don't know if I want Ollivander Stillflower.
Yeah, I don't want to be remembered like that. I just want to have helped. Just helped.
Just want, even if that tree has no leaves on it, I want that tree to continue to stand. This tree. Me as a tree.
Ow.
I'm just pointing to the wall. But, Anyway, I'm continuing to ramble.
Well, I have to get up. Well, I have to get up early tomorrow.
It's been fun, Fauna.
How tall are you, Mr. Ollivander?
Oh, I'm pretty tall. I'm like 6'7".
I feel like I have to really look up to you. My neck strains a lot.
Yeah. I'm not as tall as that night guy of yours with those big horns. I mean, the horns add like an extra foot.
Yeah.
What?
They add like an extra foot.
You short as fuck.
But yeah, nonetheless, take care of them and keep moving forward.
All right.
I'll still be planted right here in Altenheim, rotting away.
Fauna will go to the door and she'll open it.
Ollivander, can I ask something weird?
Depends on how weird, but sure. You can ask it. Depending on how weird, depends on how I answer it.
Can I have a hug?
Well, I don't see why not. He stands up and comes over. Come on. Come on. Oh, my bones. 400 years, you know. Supporting this old rack. Wait, I didn't mean. He sort of scruffs your
Corvus
head.
used to say the same thing.
Oh, I'm sure he did. He sort of ruffles the little fur in your head. Get going, kid. It's late.
I'll see you again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
All right. Good night, Mr. Ollivander.
Good night, Fauna.
She'll close the door. Smell the grass. She'll start walking back to the.
Okay. Arthur. Taiga.
Just music during the heist.
Who goes there? Stop, thief!
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't have to kill you. Shh.
Oh snap!
The yoinky splinky.
Holy frick!
Dang.
The yoinky
Like an Arthur Adventures,
splinky.
bro.
So, Taiga, as you are sitting there, just looking up at the sky, you hear. As you look over and you see Arthur hauling it down the street.
He looks over at Arthur and just looks back at the sky.
Arthur not seeing Tygate, he's like checking his clock on the way there. What time is it by the time we get started?
It's about 8:30.
8:30? Okay. He's gonna look around. Does he see him?
You see Taiga.
Roll perception check.
You see Taiga sitting on the bench.
Tyga, I'm sorry. I was at the theater. I lost track of time.
Enjoyed yourself too much, huh, Arthur?
It was good.
Come take a seat. Sit with me.
So what's
Well, I'm looking at the shop right now. And you were wanting to get your prize. I have been looking around. There is a back door. Well, I didn't know really it was in a big building per se, but there were windows and a back door. And then, did Taiga know when it's closed? Like, did you see a sign or something?
Gosh,
When he
I
was looking
said
around?
it. I said it last session. What did I say? 10?
No, you said close at 9.
9?
You
Close
said
at
yeah,
9.
you said close at 9.
And then, Taiga will look at Arthur. He goes, "What time is it, by the way?"
8:30.
8:32. To be specific.
8:32. So I think
Well, this place closes at 9, so.
I need
You
to
want
get in there with the
to-
bat.
Do we want to go when it's open or closed? We don't need a. Yes. Wait. Do you? Sorry. When you said bat, I thought you meant. You meant
No,
this.
you
You meant this.
I'm going for the freaking bat.
I thought this man said we're going swinging. Duh. So do you still want to go when it's open? You want to use the bat method?
I think if I sell the bat and I can buy at least one of them, then whenever you break in, Herbert can just escape and you only have to take one dog instead of two. I think that would be easier.
So we're just getting the blink dog, correct?
And the wolf.
And the wolf.
I have to.
Again, are you sure we need the wolf when it's probably a different Zero we're talking to?
Unfortunately, I told him I would get the wolf. Doesn't matter which one. Plus, he could hit his head tomorrow and be the other one.
It worries me what this hero Zero is going to do with this wolf.
If he treats the wolf badly, I'll beat him over the head until he's smart Zero again.
That's not a good option either, but anyway.
I don't think
we're
he'll
running
hurt
out
the
of
dog. I don't think he'll hurt
running
the
out
dog.
of good options anyway. I'm helping you stealing a dog. I did this when I was young, but I didn't know I was gonna do it again.
Me too.
Okay. He holds up his hand, waiting for Herbert to appear.
Okay.
I should have brought my black cloak. I didn't even think about it.
Black cloak. Oh.
Maybe
Where is it?
more
You put it in a bag of holding,
in
right?
Dalen's bag of holding. Be more inconspicuous, maybe. It's been a long time. I don't.
Maybe for now you are supposed to sell. So right now I'm
Right.
just gonna act as a customer.
Right.
But maybe keep that handy just in case.
Yes, I don't even know where Dalen's at, but next time, well, hopefully next time we don't steal, but
Bro, why is this guy smiling right now?
if it happens, it happens. So, Herbert,
Wait, did he spawn yet?
is Herbert here? You said he came
waiting.
down, right?
Yeah,
something?
he
waiting.
I think yeah. So I'll say you say that. And
I
this,
just get my hand open. Just
Okay.
'cause it's he knows, man.
yeah. So he's ready to bat for him, or you just want him to turn into a bat when you get him.
Up to you. What do you think? Do you think Herbert would already know, like subconsciously, to turn to a bat?
I think he would, but for the purposes, we will.
I told him my plan too.
You did. He will
Yeah,
still
but
come down. He will still come
That's
down
fine.
as a hawk.
Because I think he's still waiting for like permission to do
Yes.
it.
So he and actually he comes down as an owl, and he lands onto your in your palm. He says, yes, sir.
You're not gonna like. Yeah, I need you to turn to a bat. We're going with Arthur's plan.
But I can't say no to you. He turns his head 180 degrees and he and turns into a bat. Well, I guess here we go.
And then before Tycho be okay. Now Arthur, I do remember another option. I could
that?
I could still sneak in and free him. I could also put him back to the Feywild. That way I don't have to enter. But we do risk of the shopkeeper having suspicions on us right away.
That would be if I got both of the dogs, right? 'Cause then we would have to go back in.
Yes. Once we get the dogs out, I could theoretically bring him back to the Feywild, and then just have him spawn here later on. Or I could.
How long would that take?
I feel like that would be instant, but I don't know how would that take in terms of DM, in terms of like, do I just like, oh, you're boom, bye bye? Like, what do I do?
For what?
Or
To-
can I do that? Like, just
What to
like despawn him? Is that a thing?
You can
I thought that was a
okay.
thing.
So you can despawn him. It would just be dropping the spell, and you have to cast the spell again to bring him back. Which
Yeah.
you can yeah. So you can just Yeah,
Not
yeah.
bad.
That's the plan.
Yeah, that's they'll be instant.
And then
Overpowered.
what Tiger will still talk to me, but I could also still get in, free him, and make it look like he escaped on his own. But
Maybe
risk
Herbert
of
can
me
just
getting caught, but I'm not getting caught.
maybe Herbert can just knock the cage off the wall or something, and then you teleport him or something.
I
think-
forgot. Can you do that? Like in terms of can you interact with that object like that, Brandon?
He could.
Okay. Maybe.
I think the plan is, Herbert, you should hear this too, is
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in, and your name is Ben. You are
Ben?
that I've had.
Oh gosh.
Yes. Would you prefer something else?
Can I have like a cool name, like Roscoe or?
It's not a cool name. Super name.
That's a crazy reference.
What about like Roger? Ooh, Roger. What about Benjamin? I would take Benjamin.
So you're Benjamin,
Better.
the bat that I've had for. How long do bats live?
Now I just want this to be known. Normal bats can't talk, so this really doesn't matter that you're telling me this. But go ahead.
Well, you
So
won't
this-
be talking.
It's like he's gonna be fact checking me.
Well, I'm letting you know this because I'm gonna. Okay, just act like a bat, and then you're gonna be a bat that understands common. That's gonna be the selling point.
I already
Okay.
understand common.
Oh my. Okay.
I'm an
I know.
improvisational master.
Normal bats don't know common. Normal
Understandable.
bats.
Oh, so I can speak then.
No. I said no.
Normal bats don't
will
speak
be-
common either.
Tiger.
Tiger's just sipping his water.
Okay. Listen, you are not a regular bat. But I'm going to pretend you are a regular bat, but you're a special regular bat because you know common, and I will ask you to do things. I will say like, do a spin, and you'll fly and do a spin in the air, or I'll say hang from the ceiling, and you'll hang from the ceiling, and then he might ask you to do something too, and then you'll do that. I'm trying to
Master
upsell you.
One second, Master Tiger. Do you grant permission to obey these commands?
Herbert, you obey these commands until the deed is finished.
Okay,
Thank you,
I'm sorry, Herbert.
it's alright.
Benjamin.
At least it's cool. That's no Herbert, but
And listen, no talking, none, nothing.
squeak, squeak, squeak.
No, that doesn't sound like a bat. Okay, I should probably, I guess, should I have brought him in a cage so it looks like he's a pet? Or I guess if he obeys common, maybe I can. Just come with me.
You
Herbert.
can make it
We'll just
But-
go.
Arthur,
And then-
before you
And
leave,
why a bat? Why can't I be like a Komodo dragon?
Because we already said bat, and I can't go
Why'd
back.
you say bat?
Well, Zero said bat because he could turn into a bat. Now he's Hero.
So squeak. All right, let's get it over with. This is gonna be a humiliating blight on my.
before you leave, when you finish the transaction, just walk away and I guess Tycho will just point at like a faraway spot. Meet over there.
Okay, question.
Answer.
Theoretically, if I succeed, I'm going to be carrying a blink dog and a wolf. So the blink dog might try to run away.
Well, I thought you had a plan for that. Because in certain Asha, I don't.
Maybe I'll buy a toy or something. He likes toys. I'll get a treat in there. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe you can ask the shopkeep. Is there a way to maintain him?
It's a great idea.
Try
Okay.
that.
Okay.
But listen,
Listen.
if this messes up, I'll take the blame. Okay?
Why?
I accepted the help. Okay.
No, I'll take the blame if it goes wrong.
You won't be able to, Arthur. As Tyga walks away and gets ready.
Herbert?
Unless he says something. But
He just, I don't know, he just shrugged.
And he hangs on
He's gonna hold his...
underneath your arm.
Arthur's just gonna walk the whole way with his arm out like this.
And then Tyga will circle to the back.
Okay.
And then we'll sneak in the back.
Okay. So make a stealth check, Tyga, with advantage.
Okay.
Of course.
Of course. Just for being Tyga.
Well, he has
I
ways.
have something.
His ways. He had ways day one from being a deep gnome, but.
16. Oh no, 19. Sorry,
19. Tyga goes on the corner, and just is gone. So,
just gone.
I guess we will start with Arthur, unless you'd rather start with Vince. Your choice. Your heist.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm not sure what you're doing, to be honest. So.
Well, can I say out of character or do?
It's your choice.
You can say out of character. I won't.
My thing was just, I'm just sneaking, right, and just in a spot where I can listen to everything.
Okay. So I'll
And
say
once the bat is in the position, I'll wait long enough where I can despawn him and leave.
Well, I'd say
That
you
was
can
my plan.
you can sneak
Well, I would say.
and hide.
Wait,
next
got
to-
something?
I see a flaw in our plan that we didn't discuss. One thing
What's the flaw? What's the flaw?
is that we'd wait till it's closed to despawn Herbert, and not
No, I
once.
mean, no. Tiger was just gonna wait. Like when it doesn't matter if it's closed or not.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna close in 30 minutes anyway. You can wait.
Oh, okay. Just
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Arthur will walk
you
in.
can Tyga. You can wait near that window. So that's still open. It's still enough. There's like brush to kind of hide you, but you can still listen through the window. Yeah. So, Arthur.
He's gonna
Wait. Am I
open the
inside?
door with
Sorry.
this.
Did I go inside?
Did
Or
you
I'm
go?
just, like, by?
I meant like outside. So like your back's to the wall. You can listen through the window.
Gotcha.
All right.
He's gonna open the door with this hand, with the back, and just shimmy in sideways. Hello.
Oh. Hello. You're
Arthur.
Yeah, you're the guy who said you were gonna bring the bat. Where's your Cape friend?
He's sick right now.
Oh, so he's not gonna buy the puppy then? Which I mean, it's fine.
Well,
I guess-
I'm gonna buy a puppy for him.
Oh, you're buying both of them? Or you're just buying the puppy?
Yeah,
You're not
potentially.
Potentially. Okay.
We'll discuss.
We
We'll
can
discuss.
try and cut a deal here. So this is your pet. This is the bat. This is the famous bat.
This is my pet Benjamin.
Wow.
I've had him for 4 years now.
Takes out this pair of spiritual glasses. How fascinating. Okay, well, hello, hello, Benjamin. Can you? You said he does tricks.
He does. He is actually a bat that understands common. Benjamin, flap up and say hi. And then he's gonna like move his arm, like
In your monologue.
flap up and flap up and wave your wings. I mean,
The bat for a second sort of moves his head back and forth. And he gets up and begins to wave his wings. Oh, well, that's impressive, but he's just pretty much flying. Let's see some more. And then make a deception check.
Oh, deception.
deception.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Not
You
bad.
cannot fail this.
I'll go through
I
deception.
can't
right?
fail this. It's actually not bad. You know what? 17 plus 3 is a dirty 20.
You're 20.
There
Okay.
you go.
Let's see some more. Let's see some more.
Not bad. That's not bad.
Benjamin, do a spin.
Wow. And he goes up this little spin up in the air and he spins back down before he flutters back up. Very good, Benjamin. I might want Benjamin.
To prove he'll be
Wow.
of worth to you, ask him to do a trick.
He goes
Give
behind
him.
the desk. He's behind the desk and opens it up and takes out a little treat. Benjamin, ready? Catch it! He flies into the air, and Benjamin or Herbert quickly rushes over.
Hold on.
Come on! Oh no. That's not a good look.
Do research.
That is
Yeah,
not a
he's
good look.
researching. What's the DC for a bat to catch a treat in D&D?
It's gonna ram into the wall and freaking explode and die.
So the tree goes up into the air, and Herbert goes to grab it, and he goes to try and grab it with his feet, and he misses, and the tree hits the ground. Oh, well, that's all right.
He doesn't do catching. He's not great at catching.
Okay. Can he dance?
He can kind of, sort of. We're working on that one. Benjamin, land here and then do a dance. Do the one where you wiggle.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Hey!
Arthur is messing up, bro.
Good
He's making
boy.
that face too. He's like he's staring at Arthur.
Good boy.
Oh, good. Hey! Oh, very good. Can I hold him?
Move out your arm. He likes to hang. Benjamin, hang.
Hangs upside down. And the arms just sort of upside down. The wings.
Yeah.
Well,
Be kind.
there you go. Very good. Very good. Come. It flows back over to you. That is very much worth it.
Mm-hmm. So I would like to say, I would like to trade Benjamin, my loyal pet of 4 years, for one of your blink dogs and the wolf that my friend showed interest in earlier.
And? I can't do and.
You can't do and.
I can't. The deal originally was 1 for 1.
Originally, before you knew it understood common and did tricks.
Well, you said that it did tricks. I'm blown away that I'm getting to see it. So I'm happy that I made the deal because it's 1 for 1.
Well, what's your name again?
Leaf.
Day, bro.
Of Leaf's, it's Leaf. it's Leaf of Leaf's pet shop. Besides, whatever, it's fine.
So the price of the wolf was what?
The wolf was 50,
Wolf was 50.
gold, I believe.
Wolf was 50.
And the blink dog was 70.
70.
The bat is probably worth a nice 70, maybe 80.
I would beg to differ. I bought Benjamin for 65 gold, and I think that was before he knew any tricks.
You bought a bat for 65 gold?
I did, and I trained him myself.
Okay, no offense, archery? But it's not, incredibly difficult, especially coming from a pet owner, to train an animal,
Oh, can you take out one of your animals that understands common? Can I see him?
Sure.
You know,
Let's see, you'll do. He opens one of the cages and picks up one of the puppies. And he lays on the ground. Okay. Shake. And he puts his paw in his hand. Okay, you're good. Speak. Very good. He takes the treat out of his pocket and tosses it. Okay, now do dance. He stands up on his back feet.
What?
He scrubs behind his ear. Good boy. Yeah, but we have to train our wolves or else they'll grow up to be actual wolves. So we have to domesticate them a little more. So I guess this one I've kind of been keeping
Will they
around.
take a command from me?
Probably not. I trained the wolf.
Oh, so it doesn't understand common. Fully.
You can try.
Dog, bark 4 times.
You have to use his name.
Which is
Brent. I named him Brent.
Brent. Bark 4 times. No shot. This dog knows common. That was 2.
He doesn't understand like 4 times. He understands bark. The one word
Benjamin.
commands.
Benjamin, chirp 12 times exactly.
Ah! Ah!
Good boy. No, I'm just gonna pat him on the head. So, I think there's a difference between my incredibly intelligent bat who understands common and precise directions, and your dog who can sit and shake.
Well, that's why my dog is. Well, that's why my dog is 50 gold, and yours is worth maybe like a nice 70.
So you would pay only 20 gold more for an animal that speaks full common, or understands full common.
Make a persuasion check. Make a
Come on.
persuasion or deception.
That
this
is
way.
that is so persuasive. Are we trolling?
This is it. This is it.
It's gotta have advantage. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you said persuasion or deception?
Mhm.
Okay, well they're the same, so I guess. Oh, bro, this is wild. 17 plus 3, 30, 20, and I guess persuasion. I guess.
Come on.
Look, the bat's really good.
The best.
How about this?
Oh shit.
I will take the bat. I'll give you the blink dog, and I will give you a month's worth of food. And some handmade toys and training methods and things. Even though it seems like you got that taken care of, but I'd really make sure you get it because the blink dog. Now a bat is pretty simple, but a blink dog, that's gonna be a little rough.
It seems a month's worth of food and knickknacks would cost around 50 gold, so I think I would just take the blink dog and the wolf.
Well, a month's worth. Nice bag. I don't know.
Let's be reasonable here. I'm giving away a friend, not just an animal.
Did you not just see me shake this dog's paw? Look, when you made the deal earlier, you said a 1-for-1
didn't.
trade.
Did we shake hands? I gave you a proposition.
That
I came here to show you.
I wouldn't have taken the proposition if that wasn't the case.
Oh.
As is the case you're seeing right now. Archery.
Listen,
Listening.
It's
I've been swindled more than one time in my life. Right now will not be one of those times. This bat is worth far greater than 120 gold.
Then-
Let alone if you were to lessen the blink dog by 20 gold because of how well it is trained, then we meet in the middle at 100. This bat is worth more than 100 gold. You can make double your profit, 200 easily, to the right people.
Then maybe I'm not the right people. But I'm sure you can find the right people. I'm sorry, I just can't make that offer. I apologize, but I'm sure you'll find some more in your travels. So I'm sorry, but thank you for the offer.
So how much gold would you give me just without any trade of animals? How much gold would you give me for that?
I'd pay you 85 for the bat.
Let me check something.
That's a pretty good deal.
How about this?
I'm listening.
Oh boy. 85 though? Oh. So the total of the 2 dogs is 120. How low could you go on his own? Could you bring it to 100?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no, dude. Look. Can you see it? Can you see it?
I
Can you
cannot
see it?
One.
Wait. Natural 20. Yeah!
It's not bad.
I could bring it down to for both the dogs. And what are you offering me?
If we call it, can we call it 92? I can give you this for 85, and I can give you 8 gold.
Ooh.
Round it to you give me 10 gold, and it's a deal.
8 gold, 4 silver.
8 gold, 6 silver.
8 gold, 5 silver.
6 silver.
5 silver. and 1 copper.
Ooh, that's crazy.
2 copper, and it's a deal. Steal.
One of the worst deals I've ever seen.
So
in my
which
life.
Wait, you said 8 gold?
Yeah.
8 gold, 5 silver?
8 gold, 5 silver, 2 copper. Make a insight check.
Alright.
Oh shit! What?
What?
If I make an insight check, and I'm telling you right now before I roll, and this guy swindled me, we're stealing the money out of the register. Alright.
Goes from heist to robbery very quick.
12.
12.
That's for a good reason.
That's not bad.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. He seems very happy.
He's-
He
said
not that he seems very happy. He seems what's how do I phrase this?
Well, he said out loud, steal, and fist pumped.
He
so-
said deal.
Oh, I thought he said steal.
No, it's a
Yeah.
deal. It's a deal. He seems very not. I don't know the proper word, but I'll just use. He seems joyous.
Ecstatic.
Well, he is.
I
really
mean,
much
I
like a rob.
have been swindled a couple times, but he's lost his it's okay. I'm gonna walk out. Wait, I'm gonna take.
He
this
seems.
dog.
He seems like the same sort of.
Is it what I felt like when I hit a lick?
No. No. It's
Okay.
It's like a kid who just bought a new toy.
Oh, okay, so he's very happy to have Benjamin.
He takes
Benjamin. You now belong to this man. It's been a great 4 years, and he's just gonna pat Herbert on the head like, bunk, bunk. Now fly to him.
Hey, you need a really cool name.
Benjamin is very cool.
It's cool. But if I wanted a pet name for him, I had to call him like Ben. And Ben's. What about Roger?
Dude.
All right. Let's wow. You know, I feel like I lost a little bit, but I think instead, I'm gonna adopt him. It'll take some funds out of my store, but I think he's so. I don't know if I want to sell him again. I think I'll take him.
Truly is man's best friend.
Yeah. Well,
I implore you,
well,
get attached.
I will. Do you mind if you there you go. And he opens the cage, and it was this puppy, right? And it's the.
Is it the correct wolf?
It is the correct wolf. I think it's the far right one. I forget, or far left. One of them. I forget.
It's far left. It's far left.
He takes it out. Here you go.
Arthur's gonna take this one and just hold it in his hand, like a little bit away from his, like a little bit away.
His
from
name
him.
is Charlie, but you can obviously change it to whatever you like. He'll
I will.
adapt. And then
I will.
now be very careful. He opens the
Wait,
cage.
wait, before you do. Is there some sort of device to keep him from teleporting away, or like some means of keeping him close? The blink dog.
No. It's a blink dog. He's trained. Well, I trained him.
Oh, so he's trained.
for the most part. To me. Here you go.
Take this one, no, hug it close. What's his name?
His name is
Herbert.
I'm trying to. Would he have?
Herbert.
It's Fee. Would you believe
I don't
it?
think he would have named it.
Hmm.
I don't think he would have named
Well, how does he train it without naming it?
it. Just commands.
Sid. Okay.
It's less of like sit, shake, just like I'm gonna train you to stay when you're in this cage, stay in the cage. Don't out.
Okay. Do you have blink dog treats?
I have dog treats. They're about the there's no diff. Hey, do you know how to like handle a blink
Yes,
dog?
I'm. Did you see how I trained Benjamin?
Yeah,
I
but
think
that's
I
a
can handle
bat.
myself. I'll take a small thing of dog treats, please.
Okay, that'll be 3 silver.
3 silver.
It's
He's dead,
the way we
bro.
sell them at
There's no
normal
way.
stores.
What about 2 silver?
Oh my god. Stop, bro.
I'm already
For the
losing
new
with this
puppy.
bat. I'm already losing with this new bat.
For the new puppy. And I'll hold it out a little bit.
3 silver.
Fine.
Thank you. All right,
Good day roleplay.
here you go. All right, so
Thank you.
enjoy your 2 new puppies.
Thank you.
And Roger, you're coming home with me.
Goodbye, Benjamin. I always loved you. And then I'll turn around and walk out the door.
Well, let's go home. All right, everyone, I make sure everyone is fed.
He's gonna have it home and it's gonna go.
I guess we can wrap up early.
You better leave town, bro.
Goes in the back and set and fixes some stuff, and then moment goes by and he comes out and he locks the door.
Make a fortune with this performing bat.
I think that's the time when Tiger sneaks in.
Okay.
Well, after he leaves or right before?
When he locks the door.
Okay. So you sneak around the back and go through the back door.
Mhm.
Okay. So make a sleight of hand check for me. Or
Easy.
wait, make a.
You hit those.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Make a. I'll tell you right now what you have to roll. Roll a. I know it's gonna be a d20. And add.
Dex, huh?
Roll a d20 and add your proficiency modifier. So roll a d20 and add 3. But with advantage because you have well, actually you're tiger. But I do want to make sure this is exactly right. Alright, what'd you roll?
16.
16.
That's with advantage.
Alright.
That was my second roll. First roll, I would have made it though.
Alright. So you get you take out your thieves' tools and you take out the 2 little metal rods. And
Tiger be like, oh,
Click on
let's
first,
play.
lock on the second, click on third.
and you get it open. Shimmy in and close it. So you walk in and the room is dark. You get the immediate smell of animal food. You sort of look around. You have dark vision?
Yep.
So you
Superior.
see a superior dark vision, even better. You see a lot of bags of just animal food back here. As well, you see a couple cages with like a rag thrown over them back here. Other than that, there's not too much else. There are little bowls. There's a lot of like gear, like animal gear back here. rather than like actual animals when they're more in the front.
You said there's animal cages.
Yeah, there are a few animal cages that seem to have a rag thrown over them.
I mean, I did see, at least in the window part. Or wait, can I see through the window before I got in? I can't remember.
You can see. So how the building works, there is the like open area where you're walking in, you walk around. There's the counter. There's behind the counter where there's like animals, and then there's another door behind that counter that you open, and that brings you into that back storage area. That's your area right now.
Okay.
So there's no animals. The animals would be out the front door, and you'd see them against the wall.
Gotcha. I don't know if it's a thing, but with familiars, can you like sense where they are? Is that a thing? Like, can you sense them? No, I can just always use Kiwami Eye, but.
Kiwami Eye.
I see everything. You know, in terms of a heist,
When
I
you
thought
are-
Tiger's thing was like money, not a dog.
When you're familiar, when Herbert's within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. You can also, as an action,
Yeah.
Dalen does this. You can see through your familiar's eyes.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm close, just like to at least talk to him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the eyes. I'm gonna do the eyes thing.
Okay.
Let's see what he sees.
So you break out and you see yourself, and you hear, you see yourself upon the shoulder walking down the street, and you hear, "Oh, this is gonna be the best night. I'm gonna get some get some wood tomorrow, and I'll probably make you a little shelf, and we'll get you up there, make a nice little bed for you, get some food. It's gonna be great."
And then I'll talk to him telepathically.
Okay.
Where are you?
He responds telepathically. Wait. Communicate with us, yeah. Normally they wouldn't talk back, but with Herbert, since he can communicate, he says, "I don't know. I'm walking down some street. We just left the building. We're not too far from it."
As soon as Taiga hears Billy, he bolts out the back door and just closes it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, close it. Do you?
Oh wait, you know what? I made my decision. And then I'll try to follow them and just if I see them, just like follow at like a large enough distance
Okay.
where he wouldn't see me.
Okay. Make another stealth check with advantage.
What did I say? Oh, sorry. 14.
14. Still good. Guess he is very fixated on this bat. Yeah, you're far enough away that you feel like you're not seen. And you watch them sort of walk down the street a little bit, and then they take a right. And you see him stop in front of this building. And you watch him pick up his keys and fiddle with them. They drop them. They go pick them back up. Sorry about that. And you watch he goes to open the door and unlocks it. He steps in.
Okay. Taiga's gonna go closer to the house.
Okay.
And see if he can like find some windows and maybe he can do a peek see.
Okay. You see you see through the window. You find a window easily on the side of the house. You can peek through. You see him come in. Well, Roger, this is my humble abode. For now, you can sort of hang over by the mantle. Just hang there. I think that's a pretty good hang spot. I'm probably gonna put a little spot over that so you can get if you want to feel like nice and warm, you can just kind of float around the fire. But you want to do that spam again? Or if not, that's fine too. Whatever you're comfortable with. He's... Oh, wow. So good, so good. I have a pillow. Pillow? Okay, I'll go get you a pillow. Be right back. He goes up the stairs.
We're just watching the life of Leaf.
Oh, this is I kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna
Ew, dude, this guy's just so nice.
lie. No, you're saying Tyga saw all of that?
Yeah. So now he's up. Now, Roger, or Herbert, is hanging underneath the mantelpiece as Leaf goes upstairs.
Okay, but he's not trapped per se. Like,
No.
he's just okay. Oh, okay. So Tyga is just going to kind of frame it where he looked like he escaped.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyga's gonna try to pick lock the front door.
Okay. I'll make a.
Maybe he left the door open on accident.
Oh, yeah, leave the door ajar.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, I swore I locked it.
Oh, poor fella, bro. He's gonna come get pissed at Arthur wherever he's at. What's wrong with you? Did you call
No,
him
I
back?
think he might just be really sad at himself.
So that's
He's
what
gonna
it
beat
is.
himself up.
So roll a d20. Look over. Add your dex and then add your proficiency. So roll d20 plus 6.
Okay.
Plus 6 is wild.
Was there no advantage?
No, no advantage. This is the item.
Oh no, that's not a good question.
27.
Wait, how?
Wait,
How is that
plus
possible?
6. Plus 6.
Yeah, you said plus 6, right?
You
How'd
said
you get
27.
27?
You get a 21 on a roll.
Oh, sorry. I was not thinking. 25.
25.
Either way.
Not bad.
So you put the thieves' tools in. You,
I got a 19, by the way. Just in,
Yeah.
I don't get accused. I got 19.
you it does open.
So I just open it enough for like, maybe it's reasonable for the bat to like fit inside, and then can he see Herbert?
You can't see Herbert. Hang upside down.
He'll just look at him and be like,
Here. And flares up towards the door.
and he gets him.
And he
And then-
really turns back into his eagle form or his owl form.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
he'll just
boy.
be like, fly away. I'll meet you back at the end. And Tyga's gonna attempt to vanish.
Okay.
Dang. That's good. This poor guy, dude.
Bro.
All right, I got you this pal.
So
Oh, crazy perception roll.
Whoa! Whoa!
He saw you.
So
Whoa!
as the door opens, and the second you tell
Whoa!
Herbert to fly away, you see him here. He comes down and he says, "Who's there?" And he starts running towards the door.
Bro rolled a nat
How?
20 on perception, bro.
He rolled that 20.
Okay, interesting.
He rolled a nat 20,
Oh,
bro.
God.
Dude, hey, bro, that's how
He saw you. That's
that's how
wild.
Lorcas's father died. One random athletics roll. Those random rolls as a DM are always the nat 20s. Those are the ones that ruin the story.
So he's right now.
In
He's
jail.
Interesting.
What
Okay.
do you want to do?
Kill him.
I thought bro
He
turned
doesn't
invisible.
seem. He doesn't seem
No,
to. Do you turn invisible?
I can't do that. I can't do that right now. I already used it.
No!
He didn't see who it was. He just saw there was a figure at the door. And he just goes.
Poor Leaf, bro.
How suspicious will it be, though? Just traded literally 5 minutes later.
Oh,
the
I'm
first,
thinking of.
the
I'm
bad story.
thinking of. Well, but
There's always
Like-
gonna think I did it. There's no way.
Wait,
I mean,
of
that's-
course
it's
you
just,
would.
It just
I-
looks bad.
I
I
I'm
would
saying it looks
sneak
bad.
there. I would say, yeah, I snuck to your front door and opened it.
He's just
hire
like
That was
people.
7-foot
me.
tall
Yeah, you
dragonborn in
could,
armor.
you could.
How's it? Prove it.
First of all, did he see the height of the figure? If he saw like an outline?
You can hire people. You can always hire people. I'm just saying it looks
You
bad.
seem
to
broke
me.
though.
Wait, I need to look at my.
It doesn't matter. He's got to prove it.
What
He'd
looks
be like,
broke?
he took it.
Arthur doesn't look broke. Arthur has the freaking finest full set of armor. That's literally like 1,000 gold to get.
That is true. That is true.
Like Arthur does not look broke.
With a large sword on his back.
Yeah.
And shield.
And he has loincloths. bad.
So when he's like coming, like, how far is he from me?
He's probably about
1+.
it's probably
One
about,
bus.
about 25 feet from you. When he comes down the
Hauling
stairs, then he starts hauling.
How much is 25 feet though?
Tyga's quickly going
On a
to
bus.
get his deck of card. Just get one. He already knows what card.
I think a bus now. Okay.
He already knows what card. He's gonna sling towards the direction of the house, inside the house.
Me dragon.
Maybe maybe towards like where Herbert was,
Mm-hmm.
and it is card of the illusionist. Crazy scream, a scream that maybe this guy would recognize that would just halt him to a stop.
Holy frick. It's like his wife's last cry before she died.
Okay.
Yo, this guy PTSD.
Oh no, he got another nat 20. He's
No,
not
he got a
stopping for
now
that
one.
card.
He got a now
He comes down the
for-
stairs.
Yeah.
He comes running, and you comes running down the stairs,
I don't
and
like
you
this.
hear
I don't
ah,
like
and he goes.
Okay,
And he,
spooked,
and he
bro.
runs.
Is that good?
He runs toward the window, lifts it, and just don't leave me alone, please. He opens it, crawls through the window.
Wait,
No, I
cross
feel
through
bad.
the window,
He
Jump
ran.
out the window.
Bro got out the window.
and then wait, does Tyga see all
Oh
of
yeah, I think he's off to that.
that? He
Please don't
calls
kill
his
me, I
card
swear.
back. He calls his card back, and then be like, he goes up like, sorry, shopkeep, and then just like turns and He's just
Oh
walking.
my
He's so
God.
confident. He's just walking. He's just walking back.
He rolled
Sorry, Shab.
Bro, strutting.
he rolled a nat 20, and then he rolled a nat 1.
I still got it.
He used up all
Bro.
his luck.
He thought he saw a specter at the door and then heard us cry. Bro.
No, because I had another thing to like. I won't spoil it, but I had another thing to like leave immediately. I'm like, I don't know yet, so I'm just
Shadow
gonna.
clone jutsu.
I'm just going to use the scream.
Kamui.
Kamui.
Oh my god.
Dang, that's crazy.
Poor guy.
Arthur and Tyga had close calls. We're both.
Arthur was gonna go talk to you after the pet shop, but you were in and out so quick. You're just a man of work, bro.
I'm disappointed in Tyga.
Tyga.
I am disappointed in Tyga.
You shouldn't be, dude. It's a good man.
You got furry animals now.
Yeah, but this guy's gonna be schizophrenic.
Yeah, real. It's gonna be jumpy, dude.
It's gonna be the bonus boss battle, bro.
He's gonna file a report. He's gonna be like, people are after me.
What
Okay.
what in terms of funny lore, what scream will like did he recognize the scream or something?
So he can't within the
Or was
the-
it just loud? It was like whoa.
It was just a scream because within the confines of the spell, he technically it can't be something that he knows.
Oh,
I think
okay,
it just has to be a sound. So he just heard a
Blood curdling scream.
yeah, and he was just like, oh, someone at the door. Woman just got murdered. Not me next. So he ran and shut that door. It went from someone's
like-
robbing me to someone's trying to kill me. And he got
I was thinking of just despawn Herbert, but I'm like, I don't think he'll see me, right? Bolts out, like he went up he just went up for 1 second, came back. That's crazy.
so yeah, you're good to go.
Yeah,
You get out?
Tyga's just He knows he gotta sleep early, so he's just walking back to the hotel.
Okay.
To the inn.
Okay. Arthur,
Confidently, bro. Confidently.
what are you doing?
I guess he has the wolf, and then he has the blink dog, but he doesn't have 3 hands. I don't know how he's about to do
Bro's loaded up.
it.
He definitely has a third hand.
I already made my decision.
Real.
I
You
was
know
like,
how
I
he
can
has
ju-
the
I can just sending stone Arthur.
yeah, real. You know how he has a little little hole like where his neck and his helmet like meet, but there's like a little empty
Mhm,
gap around the
mhm.
side. He wants to like just tuck the blink dog in there, so it's like sitting like this with its head and paws out of the front of it, and he's gonna hold the bag of treats in front of it so it doesn't blink away. He's gonna like feed it one every 2 minutes. He's gonna
Well,
like feed it right there.
Arthur,
Huh.
roll an animal handling check for me.
Oh no. What is my bonus here? 2 plus 2?
Wait. I want this to
What?
be before you roll. I don't want there to be any question about this one.
Okay.
So,
Got a blink book or whatever? Oh,
Yo.
shit.
Wait, what? What is that?
You're dead.
On this
No,
piece
you're
of
actually
paper-
fucking dead.
it's the DC you have to beat.
I mean, I already rolled.
I just want you. I don't want anyone to think, oh, I changed it so he keeps the dog. What
Uh-huh.
did you roll?
I rolled a 13 plus 2.
So 15. Meet it, beats it.
Not
13!
bad!
So,
Not bad.
You don't
You-
instantly lose a dog.
you don't instantly lose the dog.
You're just trying to keep it fed, keep it
But
happy.
that's the
so
first
it's
of
safe.
many, bro.
So,
It's fine. It's
you
fine.
keep feeding the dog, and
First
as long
of
as while the dog keeps being fed, the dog just sits there in the armor.
He's walking past. He's gonna walk back to the inn, but then after like 10 minutes, he's just gonna say over the sending stone. I guess everyone's gonna hear it, but he's gonna be like, Tiger, how is it? How are you doing?
Where is Tiger right now? Is he still walking?
He's walking away from the what's it called? From the house. I would imagine he's heading back to the he said to the inn. So he's just freshly on his way to the inn. Like just walking out of that little
Yeah.
neighborhood section.
Yeah, Tiger hears it, gets his stuffed toy dog. Heading to the inn right now. Where are you?
I
need help.
I'm good. I may need Herbert as eyes in the sky, just in case. This is over the the thing that everyone could hear.
Bro. Are you sure you don't need me to meet you?
I have treats.
Oh no,
I'm-
said the treats word.
I have treats. I am almost back. I just, maybe Herbert keeps an eye out.
Can I telepathic talk to this Herbert brother?
Yeah, okay.
Is he far? Yeah.
It's just
I'll just say-
like about
You'd be like,
probably 85 feet circling around you.
Herbert, if you are able, I need you to find and watch over Arthur until he gets in the inn. I'm sorry.
This has got to be a joke. Fine,
Holy frick!
I'll go find him.
So he's different personalities every animal?
Yeah, it's been. Yeah.
That's so hype.
When he goes out of your,
Mental illness.
he goes out of your periphery. He goes to find Arthur. Arthur, make a perception check.
Will do. I'm gonna use a metal dice for this one. Let's see, where's perception bonus? +0. Alright, 8!
You got the dogs. You're just focused on not letting this one disappear. So you go forward.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just walking.
So 9 o'clock. A lot of you be heading home at around the same time.
Oh, no way.
So
No way, Fauna's gonna walk.
Hey, that's all on you, bro. That's all on you, man. Tiger's going home.
daylight.
Tiger's going home.
Kind of just walking, whistling.
Okay, I'm gonna say actually, Estra,
He had a great
0.
night.
Good night.
You would be the first
Oh,
to get
yeah.
home. You probably get home before Arthur was on his way home. So let's see.
We
You
even
guys
had the sex scene yet.
get home. You guys want to
That's
do that
wild.
scene or?
Are we at the end?
Is that not real?
Yeah, I think you guys are at the end.
Well, this is the inn that we're staying at.
Where am I?
Well, I guess you'll have to follow me and then go to the elevator, I guess.
Or it's up the stairs.
Or stairs.
Yeah,
Stairs.
Up the stairs.
Okay.
There you go. Take to your rooms.
And I show him his room, but is it unlocked? Do we have a key to his room?
There 0. Who's 0's? Oh, Taiga. There's one key per room. Between 0 and Taiga, who would have the key to the room?
Oh, Tiger for sure.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
No, like, I'm not even gonna buy. It's like Tiger for sure.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know.
Like even 0 knows that, bro.
How ironic. I have the key to my room.
Yeah,
Oh.
0. Yeah, actually, 0's in your room. Oh, well, Taiga, did you lock the room after you left?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So 0, your room is
I think we're
locked.
talking about.
Your room is locked.
He's paranoia to this.
Wait, Fauna, did I have the key or did you have the key?
So when we woke up this morning, when we went back.
Oh wait,
to the
I have the
inn-
key. I have the key. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, because I
wait.
gave it.
Because I
I gave it
talked
to
to-
you this
yeah.
morning.
Wait a second.
I'll
When I
knock.
talked
Because
to
0 was the last person to leave. But you think Tiger will come back and lock the door?
I don't think there's any time you guys.
That's up to you. I don't know.
I don't think there's any time you did come back.
I've
to
never,
it. So,
I've never been in this room.
It's either. I think either way.
You have been in the room.
Yeah, yeah. Hero 0 hasn't. 0 has.
No,
is this-
Hero 0 has been in the room.
I have not been in that room.
Yeah, he was in the room when we were looking at the map and we were drawing it out.
That was.
Wait, I was in the.
Dalen's. That was-
was
that was
this room.
Dalen's room.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
Dalen's.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Look at you.
Because Estra and Dalen were in Estra's room, and then
Yeah.
0 and Tiger's room was in the middle.
Mhm.
So, I'd say.
Well, Tyga left the room this morning. Would he
Yeah.
have taken? He left the room first. Would
Well-
you have taken the key with you?
And here's the thing. I feel like either way, it's either Tiger has the key, and the room didn't get locked, or 0 has the key, and 0 locked the room, and 0 still has the key. So I feel like either way, that room can be unlocked, or can be opened, I should say. Unless at some point, I'm missing something where Tiger came back, and then he would lock the room.
I didn't come back, so let's just say I didn't lock it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
So Tiger has the key, but he didn't lock the room.
Okay.
Because
Then I
really,
guess
I
I'll-
didn't even think to.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that, so that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just randomly, without even thinking about the keys in the first place, I'll just randomly check the door handle, and opens. Correct.
Mhm.
Well, this is your room, 0.
Aha!
I guess Tyga must have left it unlocked earlier.
I'll go jump on the bed, face first.
Peace.
Feels good.
Is it comfortable?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I should get going.
0. Yeah, I guess we'll just start sleeping.
Okay. All right then. So, face down, out like a light.
Like a light, like a light.
Iskra, you go to. Yeah, you set up the key, so you can go to your room and open that up. And it feels good to get back home, or to the inn, I guess.
Yeah.
But and get to what? Yeah, go to sleep or
I don't sleep.
right. What do you do then? What do you do while you're in your room?
Well, I was looking at my inventory earlier,
Mhm.
and I do actually have a book. So, I haven't decided what that book is yet.
But you're
I
reading
have
it.
no idea
There
exactly
you go.
because I just realized I had a book. I have no idea how it got there.
There you go. It's probably like your starting equipment or something. But okay. So
It was when I started equipment, but I'm just like,
yeah.
I got a book.
All right. So there you go. I sit up and read that. I would say next, Dalen. It probably would be Dalen. Trying to think of the timeline of everything. I think
I'll tell you, it doesn't matter a whole time because if I get there before anyone else, Ezra and Zero excluded, they'd be there way before me, and then I'd get there and I was just gonna sit outside, look at the stars.
Okay. So, it's again okay. As I mentioned, it's like a very beautiful night. Open, starry sky, no clouds. At the same bench, you have those yellow flowers in front. The small little pond in the center of this little flower oasis area. Little fireflies just floating over them. Beautiful and peaceful. It's a nice cool wind this evening. A little bit colder than you were actually expecting. There's sometimes you catch your teeth just rattling a little bit, but after a while you feel better. Arthur.
Hey, me?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a ring of warmth.
It's warm, man.
Get your building out of here! Get your warm building out of here!
Okay. It's
I don't
warm.
need flavor.
It's Arthur. You feel on your left shoulder a land. Mustard
He's
author.
gonna flinch at that.
Mustard author. A few paces due north. Master Dalen is sitting outside of the inn.
Why do you sound like that?
I'm relaying the information. What does it matter what I sound like? There's your information. Be wary.
Wait, Herbert! Okay, Herbert!
Yes?
Can you keep an eye on this one? Boop, and he teleports, and he could go away, and keep eyes on him.
Very
if he
well,
does.
very well. I will watch your blink dog.
Thank you, Benjamin.
We're back to Herbert now. Understood?
Here, we just keep walking.
Alright. So what do you do?
I'm gonna walk back to the inn. Cam sent me an actual black penis in my DM. Anyway, yeah, he'll just keep walking back. He's gonna walk back to the inn. He's gonna be looking around cautiously to make sure Fauna's not outside. He's gonna be purposely trying to avoid her until the morning at least. He's gonna be like looking around. If he sees Dalen though, he might, ask for some assistance.
Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you get it? Did you?
Dalen. You see.
I can't delete it.
Yeah,
You
it's
see.
yeah.
You see. Arthur.
Cam, delete it.
You see.
Did he send it to you too, Brandon?
No, this is.
I'll send it to you.
No, I don't want it.
You sure?
Arthur, you look down.
Gonna break
You
down.
look down. Goodness,
Okay.
you don't look down.
The rally?
Dalen, you watch Arthur come around the corner. Puppy, wedged within his armor, and dog, a puppy in hand.
And the wolf one he's carrying like 2 entire feet away from him, and it's just kind of feet hanging, and is holding it by its stomach. And he'll feed the wolf one like every 5 minutes or whatever.
Okay.
These dogs sick.
It's food.
So I'll just watch you walk up. Yeah.
So I got the dogs.
What dogs? What are you talking about?
Oh,
Why do you
this
have
is Blink.
dogs?
This is a Blink dog. This is my dog.
Dylan knows nothing. Dylan knows nothing.
So me and Fauna and Zero went to the pet store yesterday, and I saw this little fella right here.
Why do you?
And so I have a Blink dog, and this one is Zero's wolf.
How did you get that? You know what? Have fun on that. Taking care of 2 dogs. I don't know. Did you say Zero wanted the wolf?
This one's Zero's.
Which Zero?
Smart, but I'll
Oh.
talk to him. I'll talk to him about it.
You think that one's gonna take care of a dog?
If he doesn't, maybe And he'll like kind of point his hand toward you a little bit. Or maybe.
So I drive the
Dynamite.
carriage with the dog in hand.
Well, he could comfort you.
Oh, yes.
As Fee is
Tap my
just
finger, yeah.
Oh.
as you watch actually as the dog within.
Oh no, the blink dog's gonna blink away!
Oh
You
my
freak!
god!
The blink dog's gone. Oh no.
Maybe.
It was 13.
We shouldn't have gotten a blink
13.
dog.
Yes, we do.
What do you mean?
You guys are
yes, we
haters,
do?
bro. You guys are haters.
Okay. Okay, so I'll be straightforward with what just happened, right? I just rolled an actual 20. Now I don't know if that's an actual 20
On what?
meaning. Yeah, I don't know if that means I didn't think too hard, so I don't know if that means. I think that means he's okay. I think low roll means the training
Oh well, yeah.
failed
that-
and he
he'd be
teleports
scared,
away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
it's not a
Yeah,
natural
he's
20.
just
It's not a natural
Low
20.
roll
on
usually
Fee
means
scaring them.
negative.
No, it was one for the dog, not for
Oh,
Arthur.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
So, he's chilling. He's
So
chilling.
what happens instead is Fee drops in, starts hissing, and the two dogs start.
Hey. Hey.
I was saying,
He'll turn that. He's gonna take the wolf that's in his hands, and he's gonna turn it all the way around to look at him. No.
With the dog food in his hand still?
No. He's gonna turn it back around and
Arthur.
hold it again.
why don't you just?
It's okay.
Oh, I hope they don't have any problems with having
Fee just sort of,
pets.
Fee just sort of pushes her head into your neck, Dylan.
Dalen, can you tell Fee not to hiss at my
Oh,
dog?
by the way, meanwhile, in the bush, right outside of the inn, Garnet.
Yeah, I was
eyes
just
inside
chilling
a
next to
bush.
Garnet. I was
Well,
saying
this is
like
how it looks.
shifts.
It looks like on the outside of the inn is just bushes, and then
Enormous bush.
and
Enormous
there's just
bush.
eyes there. Just
It's like a tree.
Tyga, this is around the time when you would begin to arrive.
Dalen, can you have Fee not hiss at my dog, please? It's a blink
Fee.
dog. It will teleport away.
Why did you buy a dog that can teleport?
Dalen, why would I not buy a dog that can teleport?
Because it will teleport
Correct.
away.
Well, Herbert's watching. It's fine. Actually, I did mean to ask you, can you have Fee also maybe keep an eye out in case he teleports away? You can like go scoop him up, bring him back, or tell me where he's at.
You want
or...
Fee as a owl to scoop up your dog with her talons.
Well, maybe don't. Maybe just keep an eye.
How would you suggest that she stop the blink dog that can teleport?
Wish you would tell me where he's at. He's just a little guy.
Sure.
He can't get too far.
So you managed to
Sure.
get the dog.
Sure,
Dog
you know what,
disappears out
Arthur?
of nowhere.
You know what?
Oh.
I am
yes.
glad that you know what it is. I hope everything goes well. We'll see about that on the journey. I'll help
Well-
try and keep an eye on it, but I'm not gonna lie, Arthur. You brought a dog that teleports.
Zero said he had a book.
Which Zero?
Smart
It doesn't
zero.
matter. I can get the book either way.
I wouldn't be surprised if Hero Zero used it as a freaking campfire inside, so.
Oh my gosh.
You know.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, you hear the fire. There's fire!
I ward off the evil with my book.
I think you're a little bit too hard on him. I think he's
Well,
maybe
I-
he's just heroic, I guess.
I genuinely still don't know how to react. I get kind of like close now. I may change faces, but at least I don't change me.
Well, he changes personality, you change physical features, so
Yes,
you're
but
one
one.
and the same.
No, Arthur, because if he changes personalities, we don't know how much we can even trust him.
I mean,
Do you remember one of them's called Rage Zero?
well, if he becomes Rage Zero, I'll hit him over the head or something. I mean, it's not.
And what happens if it's
Titus
like
is gonna go back
lightning?
inside, bro.
Okay, so you
Like,
watch.
unnoticed?
You watch your second just kind of walks up, ignores all of you, and just walks inside. He goes up the stairs.
Well, Taiga, Taiga said something. I forgot what you said. What did you say?
No, I said, oh, you brought the 2 dogs, but then you were talking, he talked back to Dale,
Yeah,
and Tiger's like, I'm just going
Tiger
back.
just got ignored, so he just walked.
No.
inside.
I would have responded to Taiga, but Logan forgot that Taiga said something.
No,
No,
bro.
it's fine, bro.
Arthur.
Tiger's
Okay.
right.
Whatever,
It's
bro. I didn't hear him. I didn't
absorbed
see
in
him.
arguing. We were
I
absorbed
didn't
in
see
arguing.
him. I didn't see him. He just walked below my waistline and walked
That's
inside.
the point, bro.
He's doing his job right.
Yeah.
Well,
Even when
you
I
know,
try to
he
get their
may-
attention.
he may be a little dense, but I'm sure we could trust the Zero.
I don't think that I can trust him. It's just what he said.
No.
The dog just sort of.
With this giant helmet on.
You do that. And the dog just stares at you blankly and just.
Dalen, I mean, come on. This thing's a wolf, and it's even cute. Look at it.
I'm
He's
a
gonna hold it like
cat
uncomfortably
person.
close to your face. He's gonna hold it like pretty close.
I'm
Look.
kind of a cat person, and just back up.
Is Zero here? Do you know? Fauna's not
I
here,
don't
right?
know. Not that I've seen anyone go in yet.
I
Just
just
you
around.
and-
She's not walking around here, is she?
Make a perception check.
So you're hiding from
She's
her.
gonna flop.
16, because I have no bonus to perception, so 16.
You don't see her around. You don't know how long that's gonna be for, though.
Look,
You know, she did not approve of this. But
just get in the room, Arthur.
I'm-
Wait,
well, I'm
no,
gonna
don't
go
bring
with
2
Zero
dogs in the
this.
room.
cut me up. No. I'm gonna pull
Get
out
in
a
the
tree
room,
and put it in
Arthur.
front of
Get
his
him in the
face.
room.
No, I'm gonna pull out a tree and put it in front of his face. Oh, you want a treat? You want a treat? Hmm? And then I'll put it in his mouth when he stops howling, and then he's gonna go, good boy, and pat him at the backside of his hand holding the treats. Good boy.
Arthur, here, just.
He's gonna give one to the blink dog.
Dalen holds out his hands to take the wolf. He's just here. Let me help you. This looks pathetic.
I thought you were a cat person.
Doesn't mean I hate dogs. Just don't prefer them.
I'm gonna gently set the wolf in his hands.
Can I just hold them?
Oh, animal
Let's
handling check. Let's get it.
The wolf? The wolf in his hands?
Yeah, the wolf.
Alright, make an animal handling check.
Let's go. He's a cat person.
Disadvantage.
15.
15. He puts him in his hands, and at first he starts to try and scramble around, but after you just sort of hold him, and he just keeps doing that, he just eventually just gives up and just.
Let's just go in, Arthur.
Fee
Don't.
is. She's not in the best mood.
Jelly time, someone's jelly time.
Can
I
I
just-
tell
I
if
just
he's
kinda like-
pissed? Can I tell if he's pissed?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't too because I
Dalen.
probably feel the claws.
Dalen, your cat's angry.
It's not just a cat, Arthur. This is a fey spirit.
I'm sorry, Fee is angry. He's scritching his blink dog.
I know. I know. I feel it. Let's please just.
Okay, don't
Oh.
tell Fauna. Don't tell Fauna.
Oh.
Say
many
okay.
secrets, so many secrets.
Say okay.
Dalen turns around and kind of gives the. And then just walks in.
Alright.
Arthur's gonna look around one more time to see if he sees Fauna, and then he's just gonna hustle in. Or not even to see her, but he's just gonna hide the wolf facing the end, and then look around his shoulders and just hustle inside.
Oh, what do you roll?
Dalen, when you walked into the inn the first time, where was Fee?
What do you mean? Oh, was she showing or not? Is what you're asking. I
Was she-
believe so. She. I'm not gonna lie. She kind of just. For a minute. So I'm gonna guess then probably wasn't showing. I guess that's probably the best way to go. It.
Okay. So do you walk into the inn, dog in hand?
Dalen's gonna do a weird shuffle. He's gonna know. He mentioned it earlier. He's like, "What about they about the pets and stuff?" So he's gonna walk in like this with the dog, like held to his chest, and just like shuffling to the side.
Not bad.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Wonderful.
There's no way these people kick us out, right? Like, there's just no way.
Oh boy, that's an 8.
Let's go.
You see at the front there's this rather hefty human fellow, large mutton chops, bald, sort of this reddish tan skin. Says, "Oh, excuse me, no dogs in this establishment."
Dalen just goes, and you just turn around with the dog. We'll be leaving in the morning.
If you pay a dog fee, I might be able to let it slide as long as the dog ain't noisy.
Dog fee, you say? Now you just kind of like walk up. How much?
Well, I don't want me rooms. It's going to be an extra cleaning fee on top of you're technically using an extra room, but I only let you pay for the rooms, not per person. So I'm going to say 5 silver.
Can I walk in at some point too? I walked in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, another dog.
I was just gonna walk in, treat and he's like, good boy, good boy.
You have 3 animals in here. That's gonna be 5 silver per animal.
Oh, don't worry.
To the counter.
I'm gonna snap and feel with the spear.
Oh, can you do that? Make the other 2 disappear.
No, that's my familiar.
10 silver then.
Sir. Sir.
What?
This is an emotional support animal. I can't
Oh
go
my
anywhere without it.
gosh.
I can't go anywhere without it, as is that. And I don't think you'd want to deprave your customers of their emotional support in your establishment, would you?
Make a deception check.
Let's go.
Can I add some kind of support on this?
How ya?
I would just say, he's a wreck if he doesn't have it.
Oh yes.
And you wouldn't want all that to be a wreck emotionally.
Sure. Roll the damage.
A natural 20! Look, baby!
What is
Logan,
that?
Logan, you do that and I can never see it.
Yeah, never ever.
Can you see
At
it?
least he didn't move it.
No,
no,
nothing's
it's
changed. Okay, I can see the 0. I can see the 0. Sure.
You can see it.
All right. Put it
It's a
back.
0, bro.
I don't know
Okay.
how else to show it.
I just say I got natural 20. I'll believe you.
Yeah, like, no.
Yeah, but it's hype.
Fair. All right.
Okay.
He says,
It's emotional
"What?
support.
Fine. Emotional support dog. 5 silver.
Fine. I just
For
poured
what?
another 5 freaking silver.
It's his
Just-
dog.
That's his emotional support dog.
Listen here, mate.
No.
I said that.
That's 1 boo-hoo. Oh, it's his. Okay. 5 gold for you then.
5 gold.
Don't tell me you're. Oh, sorry. 5 silver. Don't
I
tell me
said
you're.
this is my emotional.
Don't
I
tell
already
me
put
you're
the 5
both
silver on the
depressed.
table, by the way.
He takes it. Don't tell me you're both depressed. If that's the case, boo-hoo. And he puts it in the drawer.
Oh.
Enjoy your steak.
Yeah, tell them,
You're gonna see Arthur like just his eyes are gonna start gleaming. Dalen, his eyes are just
Dalen will
just
just
staring
kind of
at
like
the
look at
fat
him.
guy.
Dalen will like look at him and push him
Husky.
towards the rooms. And then is Arthur gonna go as Dalen pushes him?
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Okay,
He's just
Dalen
slowly let himself
stops.
be pushed.
And he's got the dog under his arm now. And he just turns around and he goes, "You know, I travel quite a lot, and I happen to recommend places quite a bit to people. I don't know if I really prefer coming back to somewhere that treats people like that. Snide comments don't sit well." And then he'll walk off. No opening to respond.
Okay. He. What? All right then. And you. Go.
Dana, I need the wolf on. Need to give it to 0.
I'll just walk with you. I don't want to put it down. He's just kind of like mumbles past you and goes towards Zero's room.
I just gonna go, bish, bish, bish. And then he's gonna get close to the door crack.
0.
Did Tiger get in?
Yeah, where is Tiger?
I guess like
I don't
if
even
you
know
just
where
went,
Tiger
if you just went, I don't know where Tiger went. I just know you say you went inside.
No, I Well, I assume he goes to his room.
He's right
Okay.
behind you.
Then I guess you at some
Right
point.
between your legs.
I'm riding your shoulders.
Well, would that be a scene when Taiga gets in? Because
Yeah, I guess yeah. Well,
yeah.
is Zero still awake?
I don't think I fell asleep yet.
Okay. So Taiga, you walk in and Zero is face down in the bed.
Oh, Zero.
You probably get up. Why are you in my room?
We are roommates.
Oh. All right then.
Oh, that was it. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what to say. I'm baffled. both characters are baffled.
You can ask for some time. You two Zero.
There are
I was
two
gonna make it
beds.
Cool, but
Zero. He said there are 2 beds.
which bed are you taking?
I don't know, bro. I don't know which one I went.
The one who's
I
face
said the
down.
one. I went for the one on the right.
Wait,
There is a
didn't you-
right.
Aren't you on a bed right now?
Well, that's one I chose.
Okay, there you go.
I chose the one on the right. I don't know how the rooms look.
Okay. Well, yeah. There's a picture in.
We don't need to explain this. We're good.
Yeah, yeah. There's a picture of
Almost out
room.
of time.
Got you. There are 2 beds. Yeah.
We're good.
So, Zero Taiga, you hear boom, 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 boom on your door. A couple minutes later.
Intruder.
Want to knock any louder?
Zero.
Hang on, Zero.
I
friends.
didn't knock that hard.
And then
that-
Tiger.
Do we have a password first?
Taiga,
You're
Oh wait.
oh,
Does he-
giant. You
Yeah.
gotta be gentle.
Password.
Do we have
barely
one?
Knocked. I barely knocked. I feel like.
Oh.
I'll play along.
Did you say
Don't forget-
password? Did they say password?
Password. But you hear it down. You hear it down the door. In the floor.
He'll go
Is
like
it-
this today, Lynn. He'll go like this today, Lynn. Zero. I have your pet wolf.
That sounds like the password. Tiger opens the door.
I do not have a pet wolf.
The other one walk in and
the door's
he's holding the
open.
wolf
The
and
door's
goes,
open.
"Now you do."
I'm gonna go. Zero. Are you aware that you have multiple personalities?
Dang, straight to the bed.
Dropping a bomb.
Seriously. Did you know you're pregnant?
I must have woken up in a dream.
You're like 10 different. You're
I
like 10
did
different people.
roommates. I never had a dog, and I didn't make a password.
You don't have a dog. There was no password. But now this is your pet wolf. I got it for you because the smart version of you wanted a wolf, and I believe you do too.
I'm always smart.
You're not, but that's okay.
Dalen's gonna walk over to Zero. Do you want a wolf, Zero? Does that
So
sound
is
like
this-
it'd be fun?
Is this fluffy steed mine?
You
He's
can't
not
ride
a
him yet.
steed.
Bro's
You
gonna
can't-
sit on it, bro.
You can't ride him
Bro's
yet.
gonna-
But if you
brother's
raise
gonna
him well,
sit
I don't know
on
how
the
big he'll
wolf.
get.
This will become a wolf.
Do I pick it up? I go grab
I
it.
pull them out to
Go-
eat. I'm
go
pulling
for
them
it.
out.
I'd hold it like this, like Simba. A little bit.
Roll an animal handling check.
Simba. It's gonna drop into
Roll-
the floor
roll
from
what?
6 feet up.
Roll an animal handling check.
It's gonna die instantly.
I actually haven't. Animal handling plus. Where would I even be? Oh,
Like-
okay.
Why does he have a good hit in mind?
We run this. No, we run this. We run the block. 17, 3, 20.
Nice.
Dang.
You take the dog, and the dog sort of sits in your hand.
What shall I name this one?
So Christ reaches hand down and licks your finger.
What was it called at the store again?
It was Charlie, I believe. That one was for Charlie.
The man at the shop named it Charlie, but you can name it whatever you want.
That sounds awful.
I agree.
I will name him Dog.
Don't do that.
Dog?
Dog
You're
Zero.
gonna name your wolf Dog?
I'll name him Dog Zero.
You know, that sounds like what Zero would say.
Zero.
Arthur, get the book.
Good.
Zero, can I
Before
see your
kindling.
bag for a moment?
I have a bag.
Oh.
No, you don't. And then I'm gonna walk up to the bag next to his bed, and I'm just gonna start going through it. Until I find the
Reverse
animal handling
psychology.
book.
You find it. Pets 101.
By the way, the dog book is at Castellan's on the floor.
What? You've been reading it this whole
No,
time?
he was
No,
reading the
I
dragon
haven't
there.
reading that one. I finished that book. That was day one, baby. Done.
That's
Hey, snaps to that. Snaps to
That's
that.
After that, you look through it, you don't find the
Bro,
book in the.
Zero plan for this, dude.
Zero, where's... You would have no idea. Zero, you had a book in here about how to raise a blink dog.
I do not have any books.
Is it not in there, Arthur? I thought he has a bunch of books in there.
It's
Oh.
not in here.
Look for the ashes.
No.
Look for the what? Oh, the
Nothing.
Look for the ashes.
Oh my gosh, that's kind of dark.
Burn the book.
It's not dark.
Zero, and Arthur's gonna walk real close. He's gonna get within like 2 feet of him, and he's sitting on his bed now.
Are you sitting up on your bed?
Arthur's gonna crouch down so he's like head to head with him.
Do I see the blink dog?
You see
Yeah,
it sitting in the armor. It like
What
keeps,
is that?
Looking up on Arthur's armor whenever it gets the chance.
This one is my dog.
That's a blink dog.
How do you know that?
I don't know.
Do you know
So you
anything
can
else?
remember
Do you know anything else with blink dogs?
They can teleport.
Do you know how to take care of them?
Of course. Think I'm a fool?
You know, Arthur,
How does he remember that, but nothing else?
Dylan's just like jaw open, kind of.
I'm just looking at Dalen. I'm like,
So Zero, what do you do with them when you sleep? Like, do you like snuggle it, or?
he snuggle it.
I mean,
Arthur's gonna eat that. By
I roll like a history check.
Roll a history check.
how does he remember that and nothing else, bro?
Let's see. Wait, what's history? Where's that at?
That's
Oh
H.
shit, dude. Oh, this ain't gonna work.
The stuff's alphabetical.
Okay. 14.
14. You can recall. It doesn't really matter how tight you hold it because it can teleport away if it wants to. So the best thing is to keep it in an environment where it feels comfortable. Whether that be snuggling it, that's something you have to figure out with your blink dog. But the best thing is to snuggle it, or no, sorry. The best thing is to keep it in a safe environment where it feels calm. So depending on how tight you snuggle it, could threaten it and make it.
Yeah.
You should make it feel calm. I wouldn't snuggle it.
Okay.
You don't seem soft.
No. Okay. Do you know how to? Take
I
care of
wouldn't
a
feel
wolf?
calm if I hugged you.
That won't happen, so it's okay.
The way Cam's eyes look like that.
Fauna,
Uh,
I think you are.
No.
I'll let you choose when you choose to arrive, but I think you are a little ways away. You're approaching the end.
all right.
Brandon, if she gets close to the room, can I do like a perception check?
For little bunny feet walking.
This distrusting party, bro.
No,
I
no,
can't.
No,
I need to get out of here, bro.
No. It's something completely different. It's something not related to that.
All right. All right.
Like honest.
Yeah, sure. I guess let me know when you're approaching, Fauna.
all right. I'll let you know.
Zero. Do you know how to take care of a wolf?
Of course.
Okay, well, Zero, hear me now. And he's gonna get kind of close, and he's gonna crouch down to where he's eye to eye. Your new mission is to take care of this wolf. You will take care of this wolf because you asked for it.
I did not ask for this wolf.
He's side-eyed Dalen.
Side bombastic.
Bombastic side.
No, Dylan will kind of like step up. Zero. You can't tell me you've never wanted a companion that. I mean, is a wolf. You never wanted a dog as a kid?
A kid. I've never been a kid.
They look back in the corner, just like actually, just like stunned on that one. Just like, okay,
I will train him to eat my enemies.
okay, yeah. Arthur is about as good as it gets.
Okay, he will eat your enemies when he's big and strong, but he's little, so raise him good. Okay?
I will train him tonight.
Arthur, you can't make a sound, remember?
What do you mean?
These wolves, I mean, you think... is he
Oh, right. Well, we paid for the dog up front, so
Oh, you
it can
did?
be here. It can be.
Oh, you can
Dalen did. I don't. Yeah. He did.
Arthur,
do that.
why did you get this wolf?
For 0.
Wrong
For me.
zero.
Well, because he asked for it. Okay.
Wrong
did.
zero.
I did not do that.
He didn't.
Fine. Do you want me to take the wolf?
Dude, Arthur's like switching sides.
I just, it's here now, so you can go get your money back, maybe.
That's not an option.
That is not an option.
That isn't an option.
That is not an option.
I'm rolling insight.
You don't
Go for it.
do you,
I
do
think
you
it's
want
pretty
to?
apparent.
Do you-
It's
do
pretty
you-
apparent.
Do you want to? I mean, I can show you my insight.
They did something wrong, clearly.
Fauna is walking up.
I rolled a 17.
I
Seventeen.
hit
Okay.
I hit the time.
Okay. So,
So many
Dalen,
things just happened.
Dalen, you piece together pretty quickly
Fauna's a sabotager.
what happened here.
I'm
Taiga,
looking up right
you
now.
hear the
29.
of Fauna's feet. What kind of
Everybody or
thing?
Taiga?
You
specifically?
do, because you asked to make the perception.
So you can't.
Taiga's gonna walk out, but anyway, you can finish your thing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Tiger, what?
I'm gonna walk out and go towards Fauna. I vanished.
You-
I don't know.
I think you probably just walk out
Arthur.
somewhere.
You
I
can't
have a low
return the
presence.
dogs.
Ugh, Logan's dead.
Wait.
You can't
sorry,
return
Dalen,
the
are
dogs,
you talking
Arthur?
to Logan? Or are you
Yeah.
talking to Arthur?
Say again.
You can't
Tiger.
return the dogs. Or this one.
Okay. Either. It's not an option. We didn't
Why?
necessarily pay in all gold. So,
How much gold?
don't worry yourself over the little things.
I don't feel like it's all that little. This is a living being that I'm currently
You
holding in my
don't-
hands,
you
and you're
don't
trying
have
to
to
give
worry
to
about
that.
While
You don't have to worry about
that conflict is going on, Taiga, you walk outside and you see Fauna. You see Taiga walking towards the stairs. You are walking up the stairs.
Oh, hey, Taiga.
Fauna.
Late night food?
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Late night food?
Well, more like late night stroll.
You want to get clear of the situation.
Are you? Are you gonna head to bed?
Yeah, I have to wake up early because of Dalen. Is everyone back? I know I came a little early.
Yes, but
A little late.
you know, I do have something important to talk to you before you go to bed. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure, let's go downstairs.
All right.
All right.
You head downstairs.
but I'll finish. I'm multitasking. I'm
Walking
multitasking.
down the stairs.
I'm multitasking right now. And then we'll just find like a spot, like a couch.
Okay. Inside. There are some paddy chairs.
After you, Fauna.
Thank you. So, what have you been up to today?
Well, after that first show, I remember that I needed to see Ollivander right away.
For what?
Well, the first time we talked to him, we were asking a bunch of questions, and I asked about my deck of cards and its origins and whatnot, and he gave me a document, and I studied it and made a copy, and I gave it back to him, and just additional talk, and just went for a stroll. But yeah, that's what. How about you? What did you do afterwards? How was the second show?
It was really good. It was this epic about um the man who I actually Tyga, I wish you would have stayed to watch it. I know you had to go see um Ollivander. Maybe another time we could see it. It was about the man who created Baldur's Gate. It was the epic of Alexia Baldwin, I think.
Looks at
And
Baldwin.
it was the whole story of how he traveled the ocean and he got to um Baldur's Gate, and he started a family, and he fought a Hydra, and in the end he
Hydra.
died. He died protecting all of Baldur's Gate. And I just asked Ollivander, and Ollivander said that
I don't remember
that it was
Hydra
based
in
off
this
of a
story.
true story.
Oh. Hey, hold on 1 second. I'm looking into my mind. DM chats. Okay. What were you saying?
Um Baldur's Gate, he protected Alexia Baldwin protected Baldur's Gate, and then he died protecting it. And it was all based off of a true story, is what Ollivander said when I asked him. So I know you mentioned Baldur's Gate before since you're from Faerun. I just thought you would have probably really liked that one.
Yeah, interesting. You mentioned a Hydra. I don't remember Hydra in its stories, but perhaps when we go on the carriage, we can talk more about it.
Mm-hmm.
He's an interesting person.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, was there anything else you did?
No, I just talked with Ollivander about that and just about my grandpa a little bit, just because he said he knew him.
Oh,
It was just he just had some funny stories, and then I walked back.
okay. See. Well, I'm just gonna make it short because obviously we have to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been meaning to give this to you, but with all these monkeys and more monkeys and
Yeah.
the stuff that just happened yesterday and
Yeah.
Escra, but I didn't have time. But
A lot has happened.
I wanted to give you this. I'm gonna post on character info. Oh, by the way, I did post the document about the thing that Oliver sent me on story info too. I forgot to say that. That was like a while back.
Okay.
But this is a brooch, Fauna.
For me?
Yes.
Where did you get it?
The 6 clipper.
I shouldn't have asked. And it was theirs.
Yes, but
Wow, that's so thoughtful, Tyga.
I didn't
I
give it
mean,
to you
it's
because it was the 6 clippers.
oh,
I gave it to you because of its usefulness.
Oh, it wasn't to remember the kill.
Let's try not to remember that.
Okay, I didn't. If it was like a tradition of yours, I didn't want you to feel bad.
No. Be honest, a lot of the gear the clippers use are very, very useful. I mean, have some right now, but the brooch, I went to this magic shop owner in Castle Ames. He took a look at it, and once you attune it, of course, you'd be able to produce fog, these big fog clouds,
Really?
and feel you would have great use of it.
I think I could think of a lot of creative ways to use it. And I'm guessing it's for masking your presence. I'm sure that's what you specialize in.
Yes, but look, it's an item that you can't use all the time. It's got a charge, so just use it wisely. But
Well,
yeah, try not to remember the backstory of who originally had this. But if you keep using it, it will be remembered as you, Fauna, wielder of this brooch.
here. I will put it right on my ear, in my fur. And we'll forget that it was ever a clipper thing. We'll make it something new.
Maybe I shouldn't mention that.
No. It's something new. It's, um, when I think of it, I'll think of, it's like you protecting me with the fog.
Okay.
I mean, I might as well attach a good memory to it.
Yeah.
Plus, I think it looks kind of nice. It's got a little bit of purple. I don't know, it kind of contrasts against my green eyes.
Surprisingly fits. As he takes a closer look. Huh. Well,
Does it look bad with my long ears?
no. No, it doesn't. Very nice one.
Thank you, Tyga.
Well, I think, I mean, that's everything. We should probably get to sleep. Unless you have something to say.
No, just, Tyga, seriously. Thank you for sticking with this party. I know we're all crazy. But thank you.
Yeah. It's... Still don't understand why I'm still here, but
I think,
maybe there's...
like Ollivander said, he said, you don't find your purpose finds you. So I think if we just keep going along the path, I think we'll end up where we want to be without even looking for it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're going to the north tomorrow.
Yeah. Do remind me when we get to the carriage. I will...
Yes, I do
Probably
have your
need
stuff
your-
in my bag. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Well,
Well,
I guess
yep.
you want to go
After-
first? Oh,
After you, Fawn.
all right. I guess I'm going.
I'll
And
walk up.
Tiger's gonna say, because he kind of knows. He's, it's their problem now.
Okay.
Just wait for a little bit.
So-
and then he'll wait, and then he'll go up after.
Fauna. Okay, Fauna. You walk up to the door. Boys, what's the conversation?
Is the door open? Is the door closed?
It's closed.
Or were they
It's
saying
closed.
something while we were?
Yeah, it would have been.
Well, how long are you guys gone for? That kind of depends.
That was a
on...
couple minute
That's like 10
conversation.
minutes,
Yeah.
right? That's like a
Yeah.
10-minute conversation.
So maybe we can go back to you guys.
How stuck on is Dalen on the whole money thing?
Well, let's go back to the
Arthur.
conversation.
Arthur, did you? What did you leave off on? Forgive me. And remind me. What did we leave off on?
I didn't exactly pay in gold, so I can't return it.
And
What'd you
he
pay
said
him?
why, and then we were
Yeah,
like,
and you said how much gold exactly?
Yeah.
Well, I paid like 8 gold, 5 silver, 2 copper.
I don't know what roll it would need to be, but can I check to see if I'd know how much something like this would generally cost?
You know.
Okay. Yeah, that's just way too low.
Yeah, that's just.
you
8 gold. Did they owe you a favor?
I was just very persuasive.
Weird.
Um,
I have traded all my life, and I've never been that persuasive.
Maybe I can teach you something.
Oh, yes,
That's a
you strike
crazy
me as a
place.
master trader, Arthur. Arthur, can you tell me then, why didn't you want me to tell Fauna?
Just because she doesn't like blink dogs.
dogs
She
eat
doesn't
bunnies.
like dogs.
She
She doesn't
told
like
me about
animals.
it.
Fauna,
No, she
Doesn't
doesn't
like
like blink
animals.
dogs. There's trauma in
Blink
the past,
dog.
I think.
first I'm hearing of it.
Well, you have to talk to her more, I guess.
Wolves eat bunnies.
Mm-hmm. Arthur, did you know that you're a terrible liar?
Dalen, it doesn't matter how I got the dogs. I have
think
the
it matters.
dogs.
I think it matters.
Listen, Tyga was there. It's fine.
Arthur, look, I don't want to be that guy, but you already got us. We already kind of got kicked out of one city. We're chased out of it at least for a minute. maybe
We're not gonna get chased out. That I can tell you.
maybe we shouldn't take that chance at all.
Well, we're not gonna get chased out.
Maybe we shouldn't steal from people.
Well, maybe we're not gonna get kicked out. It
Steal?
doesn't matter. And I didn't steal.
You paid 8 gold. I'm sorry.
We made a fair trade.
What did you trade for besides commerce?
I gave gold and I gave something else.
What was the something else, Arthur?
Something of significant value.
Where'd you put that? You don't seem to have a bag on you.
I do have a bag on me. There's a little, like, leather bag on his side.
A significant value?
Yes?
What was it?
I'm not gonna tell you. It's personal.
Oh, it's personal. And that's
Why
why
am I
you
being
traded it away to a
interrogated?
random person for a dog.
Well, maybe the dog's important.
Yes. An important dog.
You're a cat person. You wouldn't get it.
I'm gonna say that at this point, Arthur, that I'm gonna put the dog on the bed. If I'm no, he's not. I'm not holding it
Well,
anymore.
he already has it.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna say at this point, I just kind of like walk over towards the door.
Mhm.
If you want to, just like I'll like open it to Fauna.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
no.
if the door was closed, Fauna would have just thought you guys were like asleep or something and gone into her room because it's the first room on the right.
We're
But
kinda
if the door was open, then
The door wasn't open, but we were not quiet.
if you guys
Okay,
sounded like
well,
you
if
were
it's based
fighting,
off of
I
that
would have came in.
conversation. If it's based off of that conversation,
We were fighting.
ours was much shorter. I would have walked out during yours and Tygus. You would have seen me walk out from one room to the other.
Oh, okay.
Zero.
You would have seen me leave from that room to mine.
Oh yeah, you guys see me in the hallway?
Oh no, I would have seen those two talking, I imagine, and I would not have told Arthur.
Okay. Okay.
I would have just gone to my room.
Not bad. All right. So what's fun?
Zero.
Oh. What's
Well,
fun?
so
Did
what?
did you close the door, Dalen?
When I walked into my room, I kind of like, here, this is what I'll do. I would have walked out and seen, I'm guessing, you and Ty get in a conversation. I kind of want to like, and then gone into my room.
You left the door open?
In my room?
No, in
No,
Arthur's.
I kind of would have like,
Arthur's room.
oh, no, I wouldn't have left the door open, but I would have kind of like made it a point that I looked at Fauna
Okay.
Well, I
and
feel
maybe
like
like waited
if
until I made
Fauna
eye
walks-
contact
Okay.
and then kind of.
Okay.
If Fauna walks by, Arthur's not talking quietly. He's talking like Logan volume in the room. He's talking pretty.
By the way, I can hear Logan from downstairs when I'm when he's up in his room with the shut.
I'll leave
He's
it to
talking
Fauna.
to
then. I'll leave it to Fauna then.
Well, when I walk up, if all doors, both doors are closed, and I don't hear any talking in there, or I just hear Arthur talking with Zero, then I'm just gonna go. If the door is open, like if I heard him and Dalen arguing or something, or if Dalen was outside, I would have said hi to Dalen. But if not, if there's no one out in the hallway, I'm just going to bed.
And I would argue probably go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll walk up. All the doors are closed.
See Asker in there reading up.
Hey, Askra.
Hey, Fauna. How was Ollivander?
It was good. I just got to, I think I just got to have a nice conversation with him, you know.
That's
It's weird. We just met him yesterday, but it just kind of felt a little close to home. So what have you been up to?
well. Just really been reading this book here.
And what's that book?
It's a coloring book.
Ah.
Okay.
Coloring book.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly, we'll just say it's about the nature of Bajith, like the animals, the plants, that kind of.
Mhm.
The flora and fauna.
Oh, so it's your home
Yes,
continent?
this is a lot of things that are living over on my continent.
Wow, until I really stepped outside of my home, I never really realized how many things there are in the world. Like today with the kenku that could speak
Yeah.
in any sound, and I could have sworn I knew a lot about animals, and the world is, I guess, just a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, I never imagined coming to another continent, especially since the one I was on was so big.
Mhm. Well,
She said,
I'm happy you're here, Eskra.
"Thank you. I'm glad to be here."
Uh, now I have to wake up. We both actually have to wake up super early.
Don't worry, I'll wake you up. I'll be up till then.
You'll be up till then? You're gonna be so tired, Eskra.
Fauna, I told you I don't sleep.
Wow, I think I don't think I'll ever be able to believe it.
Well, if you stay up all night with me, then you'll be able to see.
Um, I will I will stay in my bed and keep my eyes open as long as I can.
Well, it might not be such a great idea though for you.
I'll try my best.
Okay. Good night, Fauna.
No response, just eyes open.
Okay. I guess everyone's. I guess Arthur and Zero, if you wanna.
Just Zero, just take care of the wolf. Just don't try to teach it to bite or anything right now. Don't let it howl in here.
Why?
Because it'll probably wake everyone up. And because Fauna will hear it whenever she comes back.
What's so wrong about that?
Well, she wouldn't agree with the means that we obtained the dog.
The dog will not eat her.
Did you hear the words I just said? Because they said it had nothing to do with eating her.
It's my dog.
Well, let's calm down now. I just got you the dog, okay? So just for my sake, don't let it howl.
I will put it on the bed. How old is it? Do I know?
That's a good question.
You don't know. No one asked. It seems young.
No one has.
Mine too.
Yes.
Young.
Young.
Young wolves don't howl.
I heard it howl outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that happened.
You don't know that happened. You don't know that happened.
Or
But
no, you didn't know, but it actually did.
Really?
Yes. It's a wolf.
I'm gonna teach it tricks.
He's just gonna look at him for like 10 seconds. He's gonna reach in and grab a handful of treats and set them on, just like drop them from a distance onto Zero's lap.
I'm standing.
I'm going to bed. Well, I'm going to my room.
Tiger will
I'd put the dog down.
What do you say,
walk through
Tiger?
the-
Oh, Tiger's setting up.
Oh, okay.
He was sitting at the couch.
Was Tiger in there?
No.
No.
I'd put a dog in the corner. I'd walk to the other side and dog Zero, come here. See if it like follows.
Wait, it's not just dog, it's dog Zero.
it gets up and trots over towards you.
Good dog. I'd give him some of the crumbs he gave me.
Okay.
It was treats. It was like a handful of treats. It was
Oh,
Oh, you went like this.
You spend a bit of the night.
My hand is big.
You spend a bit of the night continuing to, I guess, figure out what we will talk. What you do with this dog before you go to bed. But Arthur, you exit, and you catch Old Man Taiga while you're on your way to your room.
Arthur's shoulders are like dropped and his head's hanging a little low. Tiger, please don't let him. Just watch the dog a little bit, the wolf.
Did Fauna see them yet?
She's not here yet, I don't think.
She's in her room right now, actually. Or she went upstairs the last time I saw her. There you go.
I was gonna look back like to the room. There's no movement or anything.
Well,
Like
from the
nothing.
looks of it, she didn't go to the room, so.
I was talking very loud. I didn't know she was back. Do you think she heard me?
I feel like if she did, she would be here right now as we speak.
That's a good point.
Listen, I'm not going to tell her, but if she asks me, I'm sorry.
Me too.
Well,
Okay.
anything else? You have a good night. Oh,
And
by the way,
thank you, Tyga.
You're welcome, I guess. You look, I don't know where the pet owner is, so I'm kind of concerned, but
What happened?
let's just say we are never going in that shop ever again. I didn't kill him. I didn't do that.
Does he know we swindled him?
Well, he knows a lot of things now.
Oh, so we
No,
need to
no.
leave. Should we leave now?
No. I think he needs medical help.
What did you do? Did you maim him?
No, well, he kind of saw some figure, something getting Herbert. So I did what a reasonable person would do and made it a card illusion and scream and I don't think he's well in the head. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, well that's fine, I think. You just scared him.
Well, he's not dead. At least I don't know that.
I don't think I need to go back into that store anyway.
But please, if you see another beast of a dog, just hold it. You already have something.
I have mine now. I don't.
If we go to the north and we see some dragon, well, I don't know that. Just calm.
Let's hope we don't see a dragon.
Or is it Drake? Do you have Drakes in Zelzibar?
Do we have drakes? We have drakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's drakes in the north, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's drakes where we're going, and dragons,
Okay.
and saber
I just
tooths
hope
and
you're
frost
happy with
giants, and
Blink Dog.
I am. What should I name him?
Whatever you want, but it seems this Blink Dog could be intelligent.
Why do you say that? Oh, just blink dogs, or this one?
They just seems different. I can't explain it. I mean, if we had a book, maybe I would know more. But
The idiot lost it.
yeah, Smart Zero actually. Maybe he was done reading it. I don't know. But maybe try
Maybe.
treating this as a friend more so than a pet. I don't know. I'm not a Blink Dog expert. He just seems odd to me. Like not a dog. Like not a regular dog. I don't know.
Can I roll insight? I mean, I gotta roll insight.
Sure.
Okay, well, I can tell you right now I know nothing, but 6?
Good.
No.
You want me to?
Nothing.
No, it's nothing.
Okay.
Arthur's dumb.
I'll treat it correctly.
Look, maybe our next mission with this dog is to just find more information about it. Maybe
Yeah,
there's some books in the north.
Well, maybe. Or on the way, but I'm sure. Anyway, thank you. But I should probably be heading in.
Yes, I'll watch this wolf.
Thank you. Good night, Tyga.
Good night.
And he's just gonna go make a little comfy area for the dog and watch him all night.
Okay.
Dang, watch
So, everyone takes their rest for the evening. Tomorrow, to be the first to be the day of travel. As you guys
Oh my
head
gosh.
north.
Cross your fingers.
Took 4 sessions, bro.
Arthur,
Oh no.
as you are watching this
It's gonna
blink
turn into a
dog.
human.
Something sinister is happening.
It's gonna turn
no.
into a human, bro.
As you're
Oh,
watching this
no.
blink dog,
Esmeralda.
the vision on your peripheries begins to nullify, begins to fade in, and your vision goes black. And then the next thing you see, you're once again in this barren wasteland you had once before, in a dream. And a figure stands before you, large figure, cloaked in white robes, white straps, a visage that you are familiar with, as it is the benevolent figure of the god of death, Cain. That's where we're going to wrap up this session.
Ain't no.
And with that, and as we finally begin our trek towards the north, we go up. We go to the north.
Like the outro.
So, well,
So
it's
Black
it's the new opening.
Ooh.
New York, bro.
But yeah, Cole pretty much nailed it.
What?
He said,
Yeah, he was
I
on
think
the
this
dot.
session's
He was
gonna
on the
end
dot.
where we go to
He was on the dot.
Yeah.
I forget how big a yab stars we are. We love yabbing.
You guys are some yabbers. But
It depends on the day.
it depends on the
I feel like it depends because I think I said all I needed to say.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I wasn't
it's
too
really
confident this.
It's really
so,
the dog
but-
thing. Just took forever, dude.
Yeah, dude. I can't believe you gave this guy PTSD permanently. That's so sick. That's so good.
I don't know about sick, but
That's so awesome and good.
There you go. There's the
What a W.
title. Dog
That's
Night.
so objectively good.
You know, I really don't like what this suggests as an intro.
Yeah, first of all, Kane's in front of
I
me.
mean, this is intro 10 of Black Clover, and I know what happens in intro 10.
Is it bad?
It's really bad.
Kane
Really,
is
really
in
bad.
white cloak. Kane's in white cloak. So we're just gonna be dogs again, I think.
I think every time you do something good, you stray away from Kane, and every time you do something bad, you fall back into his hands.
Oh, so you think stealing the dogs is like he's like my boy?
I don't think he's like my
This is
boy.
our
I think
ending.
he's like come back into my
This is our
grasp.
outro?
Oh.
Okay, wow, this is gonna be really fun.
Hey Logan, did you text me?
I did.
Okay.
It was like, yeah, let me throw a little bit of the craziest Black Clover intro in the story, and then let's end it with Attack on Titan. like, I'm like, oh,
hey,
cool. So like,
it's not
we're
about
dying.
it's not about the
Minimum.
meaning of the opening of the anime. It's about what the song is feeling. You know.
By the way,
Yeah,
I would like to
I
say
like
real quick
action.
before. Actually, no, man. I'll let you stop recording first before I say that.
Okay.
I have to pee so bad my balls are about to
Go
explode.
pee.
I can't. My sister's freaking hogging the bathroom right now.
Pee on or not?
Yo, Brandon.
King Bradley just dropped.
Really?
King Bradley dropped by Marissa. Just ask Snipe, yeah. Yeah, that's big, you know. She's gonna think you're talking about the 331, and she's gonna take it. Yep.
Oh my
take it.
God.
Yeah, what a loser. I'm sorry, that was rude.
Grab
Oh my
it.
gosh, it's gone.
Are you serious? Are you joking?
Oh no, I friggin'
No, you got it.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
it.
I don't have clean.
Oh no,
I
Cole
would've-
got it. Cole
yeah,
got it.
Sorry.
I would have RT'd.
Oh, I thought you were gone, so I was just gonna. Okay. This is awkward now.
No, it's
Okay.
Well,
I
this has
should've
been
sent
the
it in
session.
new chat
Thank you very
that
much
has everybody,
for tuning in. I will see
Wait, why'd you
you
make a new chat?
in
because
the next one.
it was
Take care and
Cole's
see you.
wrong number.